Jasper. Okay. Am I live yet? It says I'm live for me. Welcome back. Okay. Yippee! But I'm on my normal settings. Yeah, but I'm on my normal settings, so you guys should hear me. Oh, imagine my settings were working on my normal settings. All right. I'm going to swap to Gunnar. All right? I'm about to swap to Gunnar. I'm going to keep yapping. You guys let me know if you guys can hear me. I am swapping over. I cannot possibly think what the issue is. Because this is the same settings that I've had. Oh, now I have to change my camera settings because I have to do this every single time I open up the fucking PC. Oh my god, I'm going to kill myself. Also, I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm having really bad tech issues. Is Gunnar live yet? No. They haven't even gotten in here yet. But they have 15 minutes, so. Yeah. Yeah, no. No, I know, Mama J. Oh, I know. And this is the exact same settings that I've had since April 2025. Has not changed once. I'm checking everything to make sure like something didn't like sneakily change. I haven't done any OBS updates. I haven't done anything. Yeah, you should hear me. I'm in my normal right now. Yeah, your voice goes. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, that's exactly what the setting says. Yeah. Set the mic to something else and set it back. Like what? Because the thing is, Raven, I'm not changing my mic settings. That's the thing. Can you add another mic source? I don't know why. Because the thing is, my mic, like the audio mixer is still going. You know? No, it's still like when I'm in the Gunnar settings, it's still going. Like it's the change. So the Gunnar settings that I have for the audio, no, all the tracks are the same. I actually just checked that. I was like, I don't know. Because I literally just thought that Mira was like, oh, what if one of the tracks got like turned off or something? I don't know. Because I really can't afford to miss another Gunnar segment. It is very frustrating because I have changed 0 settings since April 2025. So for over a year, I've used the exact same settings, and now all of a sudden, it's not working. So, I don't know. Gunnar's not here yet. And the thing is, the guy that does the Gunnar streams, he's not a tech guy. So, there is no tech guy at the moment. I have been the tech guy because people have just been copying my settings that the OG tech guy gave me. There's no actual tech guy at Gunnar anymore because he quit. He's not at Gunnar anymore. And so they've just been using my settings. So I'm the closest thing they got to a tech guy. And as you guys know, that means they're fucked. Because there's can we refund that? I'm so sorry, Irish Grid. I'm so sorry, love. I'm just having some tech issues right now, and I'm gonna forget. I don't want you to waste your 1,500 channel points. So yeah, I know. So I think what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna cancel stream probably. If Gunnar guy, whenever he comes to the stream, doesn't have any answers to me, I'm probably just gonna cancel stream because at this point I just want to fucking kill myself, literally. Because like this is like, I literally just told the mods this. I made more from Gunnar from April to December last year than I did from January to December on Twitch. Like, I need to do these Gunnar streams. They are the only thing that's keeping me, like, with a roof over my head. And the fact, I'm sorry, I'm, like, about to cry right now because I'm so frustrated. And the fact that, like, it's not working and for no reason is, like, pissing me off. Because I have not changed any settings. I have reset OBS. I've reset my entire PC. For all intents and purposes, the stream should be working. The audio should be working. I have changed 0 settings. You want to know what settings I'm doing? Remember how I tell you guys, like, stop, Jasper, stop. Remember how I told you guys? Oh, thank you. Like, whenever, like, I hear, like, an echo, I was like, oh, let me go to my Gunnar settings, and I do that, and then I come back. You guys have never experienced any muting with that, and that's exactly the same settings. Can you stream on Gunnar and then move over to Twitch after? No, so, no, because, oof, it's a good question, actually. Sushi Guy might have a solution. It's gonna suck because the quality's ass. If you guys have ever watched any of the Gunnar segments on any of their socials, the quality's ass, but I think the only thing that would make that not work, Sushi Guy, which is my best solution at the moment besides killing myself, because right there, killing myself is, like, really appealing to me right now, is, I wouldn't be talking to anybody. Because I wouldn't technically be live anywhere except for the Gunnar socials, and nobody goes on the Gunnar socials. I'm not gonna make you guys go to the Gunnar socials because I'm telling you guys, have you guys ever watched the streams on their Instagram or their Twitch or anything like that? The quality is so ass, you know. I'll go to the Gunnar socials. Would you guys really? I'd have to ask Tajul if that's okay. That'd be the closest thing. So basically, all I was gonna do today was just, which is another frustration as to, like, why I was, like, really frustrated that today's not working, is I was gonna try on all my Gunnar glasses that I have. This is just box number 1. Here's box number 2. Because, you know, I wanted to, like, you know, do some Gunnar stuff. Also, todo por KCs. Yeah. Oh, Moon, it'll be like that. Also, I'm so sorry. I haven't said hello to anybody. I'm sorry. I'm having tech issues, and they're the kind of tech issues that, like, if it was internet issues or, like, power issues, that's fine, because at least I know, like, what the issue is and, like, how to fix it, I guess, you know? But this tech issue is... But, Jinx, so that crossed my mind. No, I have not updated OBS recently. No, I have not. And I have not done anything since my last Gunnar stream 2 weeks ago. Or since, like, what, 3 streams ago when I just changed it over to reset my my audio, because sometimes my mic echoes. And I go to my Gunnar segment and I go back, and then my echo is fixed. Yeah, maybe Sushi Guy. That's actually really funny. I don't know. But that's it. That crossed my mind, Jinx. It's like, would that affect it so much to the point where someone who is smarter than I am, would a driver update change the fact that when I change to my audio settings, it's actually not even audio settings, I just changed, like, the outputs to my audio. I go from my desktop audio, I change it to the cable input so that it goes through the StreamYard, and I change my monitoring device to the cable input. Now, when I do that, though, my mic still goes green in OBS. So for all intents and purposes, hold on, guys. Yeah. That's what I mean. Would it be helpful to have a second mic source? Hold on. Oh. So add another mic source. Can I double this? Same output, different output. Oh, I'm so scared it's going to mess everything up, but we try. Okay, let's try that. Is there an echo at the moment? Is there an echo? No echo. Okay. Okay. Not echo as much as hollow sound. Okay. I'm going to change to Gunnar settings. I'm going to keep talking. Okay. I'm going to keep talking. Yep. I'm changing over to Gunnar. Yep. Settings, monitoring device. Yep. Apply. Okay. Can we still hear me? Yep. You can still hear me! Tajul, can you hear me? No way! Oh my god! So, okay. Am I loud? Am I normal? Is there any echo? Tajul, are there any echoes? Any echoes for you? No echo? Chat, there's no echoes for you? Tajul, I'm ready to go live. No way! Everybody give the sloppiest little kissies to Spades right now. I still want to update my driver's jinx because the thing is, so this was a Band-Aid, right? Oh, I want like a cigarette right now. I'm so excited. Like, oh my god, because I was serious. Oh, thank you. Because I seriously, I literally, the stream is dedicated to Gunnar Optics today, and I was so gassed, and like I was so scared that we wouldn't be able to. I'm sorry, I'm so happy. Everyone say hi, Gunnar. We're live with Gunnar right now. We're having a bunch of technical difficulties, but my moderator's Spade system is so hot and tall and talented, and created a Band-Aid, a solution, but I still want to try updating my drivers like Jinx said, because thanks, Mama J. Did you guys hear that though? Did you guys hear the alert? Did you guys hear that? Because now I'm curious, like, are all of my other stuff? You did? Okay. You guys can hear the music. Okay, awesome. But more importantly, can you guys hear this? Mama Jade, thank you for the 5 months. What the heck? Thank you so much. I did not hear it, but I only have one ear on. You guys didn't hear that? You guys didn't hear my funny haha? Did you guys hear that? For any of my non-half-deaf people. Tell someone to do something over here. Mooncourse is in the Gunnar stream. Can you hear everything okay? In the Gunnar Twitch stream, Mooncourse? You did not hear it? Okay, well, I guess you guys can hear my funny screenshot noises. That's okay. Yes? Okay. What's the quality like, Moon? Did you guys hear that?
Lizard.
You heard a lizard? Okay. So now it's another, so now that's another thing that you guys can't hear. Very interesting. So why was there a hype train? Did we hear lizard? I hear lizard. Oh, Moon can't, okay, so.
Lizard.
Gunnar can't hear the lizard. But I suppose that's probably a good thing. Okay, so I think we definitely are having sound issues. I suppose it's a good thing I won't be playing a game today on the Gunnar stream. Also, I want to say hello to everybody who has been saying hello. Communal kissies. I'm going to give out a bunch of kissies. You guys are going to have to fight over them. But the biggest, sloppiest kissy for Spade system. Because Spades helped me at least get my mic working. Because, oh, mine. Our alerts usually muted for question. Our alerts are usually muted for Gunnar anyway, right? No, Moon, they're not. They're not. But I suppose it's a good thing, you know. Cause so Moon on the Gunnar stream, you just only hear my voice, right? That's it. No music, no nothing. No lizard, no alerts, no nothing. Yeah, damn. So I don't think that's always been the case, Moon Quartz. So there is definitely something still wrong with. I'm gonna say it's a driver. Until I update my drivers, I'm just gonna assume it's a driver issue. Okay, well then I'm really glad that we're not playing any games today, because now I'm gonna be curious if like the game audio would also be messed up. Huh. 10 out of 10 would fight whoever for all the kissies. Also, is this my third stream of the day now because of that? The most important thing is that we can hear you. Oh, thank you. Moon Quartz, I also thank you so much for checking over on the Gunnar Twitch stream. I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you! Oh, you know what, Bravo? I'm gonna do a different one because I totally forgot. I think, is it this one? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use this one. But thank you, Bravo. They're like almost the same, but this one's like specifically my my stream one. Thank you so much. Oh, so Loki Mazel Tov. Because I was gonna forget. Bravo. Thank you so much. That really helps. So sorry for missing everyone's penis of the day. Sorry for missing everyone's kissies. I'm gonna do the stretch that Essential Irish Queen asked for, even though we refunded it because I feel really bad. I'm so sorry. But hello, everybody. All right. I need you guys to all tell me something good that happened. If you had something bad that happened, save it for later. Wait until I get some more good vibes in me. But hello. I need you guys to tell me something good that happened to you. Let me live vicariously through you while I do this stretch. No, my Pokemon cards. Thank you for the 3 stream streak gear, Grim. Low vibe, but big pee-pee? Okay. I'm talking to a boy. A boy. Tell me more. Big stretch. I did. So, tell me why I showered and then I worked out. I didn't work out and then I showered. I showered and then I worked out like a stupid. Pasta hag? What's a pasta hag? Did you tell us already and I forgot? Well, the stretch feels really good. Oh, yeah, that was good. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Hello, mwah. Thank you for the forehead kissy. I'm sorry if I missed anyone's stream streaks, too. That wants to become good and open a pasta restaurant. What is Pasta Hag's favorite shaped pasta? Demands for a community one-shot grow in the D&D channel. Wait, really? In my D&D channel? You didn't lose your streak? I don't think you guys will, because even though I did three, this is my 3rd stream today, because of all those freaking tech issues, I think the streaks count for the day, I think. I watched, no, wait, were they the pinhead ones? No, not yet. But I do have them in my watch later for YouTube. Sorry, I'm so thirsty. G Fuel flavor, I can't talk about that right now, but you do exclamation point GOTD. Is that a bubble butt? Yeah, Canary, it's one of my emotes that I had, before, here, I got you eclipsed. There you go. It's one of the emotes that I had on stream before Twitch decided to, or someone reported me or something, and so it's not an emote anymore. So it's a 7TV emote. I think it's like Pixbulba. Yeah, there it is. Pixbulba, there it is. So it's a 7TV emote. It's your favorite sticker. You have one, right? I still have to send you your letter, Moon Quartz. It's literally right there. I just have to send it because I'm stupid. Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Canary, mwah. Thank you for the forehead kissy. Did you really? What did you get, Bravo? She decided to become good because she was being awful to this paladin, and his whole family line, generation after generation, came to do her kindnesses, small kindnesses over decades, and that kindness moved her, and she decided to become good because his family line ended, and they're his family line recipes. Oh, so she's like keeping his family alive by opening this pasta shop is what is happening. Oh, that's right, because you got one from my merch store, whatever, Fourth Wall. I forgot about that. Oni, thank you for the forehead kissy. The new Papa Perpetua plushie. Shut the front door. Can I see a picture? I'm gonna see how ugly he is. Enjoy your lurk. Ah. Oh. I feel like my throat was super dry. I needed that. Canary has a gaming date with a boy they've been talking to tonight. Shut the front door. So your date's tonight? What are you guys gonna play together? Oh, speaking of Ghost. So sorry for all the tech issues, guys. I'm glad that I started stream early so that we could have figured that out. Oh, happy May the 4th. Happy May the 4th, guys. Happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you and also with you. I'm so excited for you, Canary. Jasper's just sitting there menacingly. Oh my god, he is just staring at me. And know what's funny? Off camera, Charlie's just staring at me. What? He's got his like little pit bull ears like out. What? So I got Charlie staring at me, I got Jasper staring at me, and Boo is, thank God, leaving me alone. What's up, Brad? Thank you for the forehead kiss. You gotta go grab Papa. Yeah, go grab Papa. He was choosing out my HRT meds. Oh! And I have started today. I'm so freaking happy. Hopefully there's no, like, side effects, right? Are you okay, Jinx? I have no idea if there's any side effects. So hopefully you're okay. I know new meds can be kind of scary. He's just sitting there menacingly. Wait, can you guys not hear me on that scene? That's what I thought. Okay, alright. 1 second. Hello? as soon as Mama J said, oh no, it's like, you can't hear me, can you? Okay. There we go. Okay, good. Thanks, Mama. Mama was so on top of that. Thank you, Ejin. Thank you for the forehead kissy. I seriously, I know it's not the perfect solution because now I know that, my alerts aren't working over on Gunnar and the lizard's not working. So now that I know that all this other stuff isn't working on the Gunnar side, I know that, this hasn't, fixed the issue, but I'm so, Space, I literally cannot tell you enough how grateful I am for, because I think the best part about it is the fact that, besides the fact that it's working, is how simple it was. Welcome. Yeah, Spades. Yeah, it was literally just, hey, stupid, add another microphone. But you didn't call me stupid, so I appreciate that. I called me stupid. I had a feeling something happened. Wait, Mystic Simba. Sorry, there's 2 Mystics now. Mystic Simba. What do you mean something happened? Hello, Mystic Cafe. Mystic Cafe, how was your stream? Everyone say, hello, Raiders. Raiders, welcome in. We're doing a little bit of a sponsored segment with Gunnar Optics right now. So we're about to try on just a bunch of glasses that they've sent me within the, over the past year, and that I've been working more closely with them. And I'm excited to just show off a bunch of glasses. And oh, the raid broke my stream. Did anybody else have a breaking stream? Oh, did I? Oh, that must have been a Twitch. That must have been a Twitch thing. Because I don't have any drop frames or anything. Oh, really? Hi, Sushi Guy! Sushi Guy's on the Gunnar YouTube right now. I didn't even know they did that. It wasn't me. Oh, on Twitch's side it did. Ah. Okay. Can you guys hear me now? Everyone say hello, Mystic Cafe and Raiders. Welcome in. Sorry. I wonder if it went down on the Gunnar socials too, or if it was just my Twitch. No, really? Mystic Cafe, what did your husband do? Also, Mystic Cafe, think of the forehead kissy. Only my channel crashed for a second. It didn't on here. Cool. Thanks, Moon Quartz. Moon Quartz? Fudge. Why did Twitch only shut down my channel? What did I do? I know there's a lot of storms going on in the Chicago area, so like right now it's like storming and thundering like crazy. So I don't know if like the server went down or something. Cause I know me and Gunnar are on different servers. Anyway, well, what were you guys doing? We're good right now. Okay, cool. Weird. See, that's the thing. It's like, like if I'm gonna have tech issues, at least tell me. You know. Not you guys. Like my tech should tell me. You know, because I didn't see anything on my OBS that said, "Oh, your connection like disappeared or something." Because if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have known. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That was strike 2 today for tech issues. If anything else happens, Pixel might have to take a shot off camera. Not like a shot. I wish, but like a, you know. We'll have to see. Hopefully there's no more. Please, no more tech issues. I'm just a girl. He played Cakey's Twisted Bakery. What? And then crime. Oh, I've seen the crime scene. It's like crime scene cleanup. I've never heard of this Cakey's Twisted Bakery. Was it fun? I hope you guys had the best time. Also, Mystic Cafe, don't let me keep you. Please go get your post-stream self-care. Get your post-stream stretchies, bathroom breaks, namis, and bevies. Eco, pico, boo, go stretch, go drink. Also, Lulu and Sunny. Mwah, mwah. Think of the forehead kissies. Oh, Mama J, don't put the energy out on me. I should definitely... Oh, a large glass of wine. I think your pen dropped off frame. Wait, I think you're right. Glug, glug, glug. Oh, you're so funny. I'm really glad that I got that. Because part of me was also like, my pen fell? Anubis, don't be nice to me. The next person that's nice to me, unless it's my tech better be nice to me. But the next one of you guys that's nice to me is gonna get a knuckle sandwich. Anubis, thank you for gifting a sub to Insanity. That's Insanity. Insanity, enjoy your emotes. Ad free view in your sub badge. Anubis, thank you so much. What the hecky wacky. Also, Nikki, mwah! Think of the forehead kissy. Dinner time. Yum. I had a hot dog for dinner and it was delicious. Oh. They're so cute. I'm glad they're gonna be in your bedroom and not mine. Nikki, you want a knuckle sandwich? Yeah, it sounds good. Let me just get a piece of bread, but a good piece of other bread. Okay. I can't hear the alerts. Do you guys hear the alerts? Is a hot dog a sandwich? You're about to get a knuckle sandwich. Nikki, thank you for gifting a sub to Chanty. Cake is a horror game. Is it really? Oh, I thought it was like a baking sim. I wouldn't have known that. Mystic, that's awesome. Anubis, thank you so much. Nikki, thank you so much. Jinx, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, Anubis got one. Yeah. Get yourself gifted, Anubis. And Crypt and Void Mazu and Zelsis and Egen. Jinx, I'm gonna need you to tell me the color of a little kitty cat. I'm gonna need you to tell me pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, or purple. A hot dog is a taco. No, I've heard this. I've heard this before. I've heard this fight before. So, I've played these games before. If the hot dog is a taco or if the hot dog is a sandwich. I've said this in this chat before. Wait, the taco thing? Oh, wait. They're building an apartment complex on top of a Costco in SoCal, and I want to live there. What would the rent be, do you think? A hot dog is a hot dog? It's a hot dog. But what do you think? Is the ocean a soup? What does that make us that are swimming in it? Does it make us like... What does that make us? Seasoning? Perfect pink. I got you. Pink kitty cat coming right up. Jinx, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Is a burrito just Mexican egg roll? I had an egg roll yesterday. Oh, this is the greatest song in the world by Tenacious D. Tribute. Tribute by Tenacious D. Jack Black. Mr. Ware, mwah. May it also be with you, thank you. We are like an herb packet you remove after it soaks for a bit. Are we tea bags? It's just a tribute. You know what? Bravo Penguin, after I said that, I thought that as soon as I said that, was like, not seasoning. No. No, you're good. It's just a tribute. Is boba tea a soup? No, it's a drink! It's a drink. It's low-income housing, too? Oh, I'd live there. Right above a Costco? Are you kidding me? $1.50 hot dogs? Well, isn't it like hot dog and a drink? I'm pretty sure it's hot dog and a drink. $1.50. I missed the bunny? Wait, what happened? Is mayonnaise an instrument? I love SpongeBob. Yeah. $1.50. Hi, Willie. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Gunnar. Oh, you're so cute. And may it also be with you. Protein, liquid, salt, veggies. $1. I get wet for less. Wait. I think... Oh, is it going to happen twice? I can't hear. Did it happen for you guys twice? Pop-Tarts are dumplings. Mama J, you're about to catch a ban. You can't hear it? Okay, well, that's...
Lizard.
That's just... That's future me's problem, Penguin. Dangos. Think of the forehead, kissy. That's future me's problem. I'm gonna... That's too much for me. You hear the lizard? See, this is why, Prob. Jinx. What are we gonna do? Oh, I could do this. Oh, God, I don't know what the colors are. Okay, we'll just do that. Oh. Alright. Jinx, I hope you like it. You're gonna have to use your imagination because I only have one color to work with. But your little kitty is holding a trans flag. Yippee! Let's pretend that at least pink is part of it, okay? Let's pretend that there's a pink, a blue, and a white in there. I only have one color, okay? But we got our trans flag kitty cat. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. Wait, Willie, really? I didn't know that. That's so cool. Now, what if you don't buy anything with your Costco gift card and, like, say you have, like, 69 cents or something, like $1.69 left on it, and you just keep going in with your gift card, but, like, you're just like, oh, what I wanted wasn't here, and you just keep leaving, but you just keep using that to get in? So it's like basically like a free membership. Oh, no, because then, you know, you'd have to pay, and they scan your membership card before you pay. Never mind. It was almost a good idea. But you could still go and get hot dogs, though. Wait, question. Do you need a membership to get a hot dog? I dare you try playing karaoke in Fortnite. There's karaoke in Fortnite? I got some of the Pikachu Pop-Tarts. Oh, Anubis, thank you. That really means a lot because I'm, like, trying, like, not to die right now. So, I really appreciate that. I'm having a really bad stream so far. Not because of you guys, just tech issues. Tomorrow's your birthday? Spyro, happy birthday! Spyro, what are you doing for your birthday this week or this weekend or tomorrow? Everyone say happy birthday, Spyro and Sparks. You do now, I think. What? Well, good thing my dad has one. I'm currently munching on some cookie dough cheesecake. What? Cookie dough cheesecake? Huh? I had a birthday once. Really? Thank you for the forehead kissy. I had a birthday once. That Mr. Ware and Dango's having the same brain cell. That's so funny. Oh, really? I've only ever gone to Costco with my dad because I have anxiety. I don't leave my house. So it's whenever my dad goes to Costco, I go with him. And then I get myself a hot dog. Well, usually my dad buys it for me because my dad's great. Almost 18 times. Did you really? I haven't opened it yet. I almost had one today, but I didn't. But I saw that you got one. I birthday once had a. This is how gums chew 5 feel. Wait, Mr. Ware, was your birthday really yesterday? Happy birthday, Mr. Bear! Mr. Bear, what'd you do for your birthday? Getting Wendy's? Wendy's nuts. I would go further, but I'm in a sponsor stream right now, so I won't. Maximus, mwah, think of the forehead kissy. Got him. Wednesday. What are you guys gonna get from when Disney? It got worse. Well, happy belated birthday, Mr. Ware. Happy early birthday, Spyro. Let me know what you guys are doing for your birthdays. Let me live vicariously through you. Because I had a birthday once. You guys are so funny. Thanks for cheering me up during this tech issue extravaganza. I am going to start trying on some glasses, though. Do you guys mind? But again, thank you so much to Mystic Cafe for the raid. I had a birthday once. Ah! Stop that. What do you mean? Oh my god. A birthday never had me so far. Dave Thomas, the founder of Wendy's, was such a nice guy and put quality on food. Why do you say was? Is he dead? Oh, probably, right? How long has Wendy's even been around? Stop that! Guys, don't make fun of me. I'm fragile. I'm fragile. I must be Italian, as I'm wearing my Italian horn. So funny. So funny. Fragile. It must be Italian. It's a major award. Guys, laugh at my jokes. Ew! Ew! Look at this! What is this? Do you guys see? No. Show us. Show us. What is this? Gunnar? No. Come back. What is this? What is this? Gunnar, why? Put an X out of that. I can't take any more, chat. I can't take it. Sean, thank you for the forehead kiss. I can't take any more. I can't. Oh, thank you for the love. And Johnson too. Aw. Oh, his daughter runs a company. Oh, good for him. Oh, good for her, I guess. Also, Marshmallow. Thank you for the forehead kissy. Well, that's interesting to say the least W stream. Listen, I have had so many tech issues today. You know what? Maybe I deserve some Wednesdays tonight. Nikki! Mwah, call me Rogue. Mwah, thank you for the forehead kissy. Guys, every time I'm gonna open up a new tab on Gunnar, it's gonna show me that face. It's gonna be my face. I'm gonna cry. Wants a Frosty? Ooh! Do you guys dip French fries in Frosties? Yay or nay? I'm a yayer. I don't really do it in Frosties because I haven't had Frosties since, like, before COVID. I haven't had Wendy's since before COVID. But I dip my fries in, I don't know, McFlurries. Which, again, I guess I haven't really had a McFlurry since before COVID either. Wow. I'm, like, so deprived. Rabbit! Thank you for the forehead kissy. My survivor today, I've escaped every match with her in like six games. That is a crazy success rate. That's awesome though. That's crazy success rate. Do you guys want to try on some glasses? What is sold out? We have the Call of Duty Alpha sold out. The Torpedo sold out. Torpedo 360 sold out. The World of Warcraft Horde Edition sold out. The Mirrors are sold out. I have them. The Monterey's are sold out. The Overwatch Reapers, oh, these are just the Sunnies, are sold out. And then the Tokidoki Sunnies are sold out too. Alright, well, that's actually not so bad. That's actually not too shabby. Look, the Cupertinos are back in stocks. I know those are sold out for a little bit. Yep. Ooh. Well, yeah, the Tokidoki. Oh, no, the Sunnies were sold out. The Tokidoki Sunnies were sold out. Those are back in stock. Oh, no. It's actually a couple that are not on the website anymore that I think I have. I'm a year on that, although it's more with the local beach spots. Thrasher's fries. Really? Oh, so it's like these specific fries in specific milkshake. Interesting. On a hot day, even on a cold day, fries and a Frosty or a ice cream treat. Man, where do we even start? Let's do this box. This box makes me happy. I like this box. Ooh, oh, this box is super heavy. Ooh. Ooh, let's do the Weepers. The Weepers. The Overwatch Weepers. Alright. So, I have tried a lot of these glasses on before, but I feel like it's been... I think it's been almost a year, if not exactly a year, since I tried all of these on, when they sent them to me. So, we're going to be trying on some glasses. You guys are going to be like, whoa, those are sick! To every single one, right? And then you guys are going to use my code, Pixel2025, for 15% off. Oh, you know what? We did that! I'm not going to do that now, Loki, because I've been having so many tech issues that I honestly don't want to add any other things to meet my to-do today. But we did do that before. I don't know. I'll have to check the Gunnar channel in the Discord if they're still there. And if not, no. They would have to be there. Jasper, can you bugger off? My brother in Christ. They might be in there, but it is a good idea. I really love those ideas. Are doing it like with Overwatch characters, which I mean, this one's an obvious because this is the Reaper, so obviously Reapers would get these. Did you know your YBC? No, YBC's getting a knuckle sandwich. Don't you dare be nice to me. Guys, ever go tell YBZ how hot and tall and talented and handsome he is? Body So T, we're talking about it for days. What? No, you, Music Kid. Hi, Music Kid. I hope you're doing so good, Angel. YBZ, I love you. So much, it hurts. Also, gender fluid druid. Thank you for the forehead kissy. You can't always control what happens to you, but you can master how you react to it. Good quote. Good words to live by. Hi, goddess. Thank you for the forehead kissy. I can't read right now. I mean, I'm sorry. I could read. I can't see right now. So, like, I'm sorry I'm squinting. But what do we think? What do we think of the Overwatch Reapers? Are they dope? They kind of remind me of the styles that Gunnar had. Like, when I first started wearing Gunnars. Oh, there's a poll. I didn't see that because I'm blind. Dip fries in Frosty. Yes, absolutely, no. Wrong, but we love you. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm doing pretty good today. Just got done eating some crab rangoon mac and cheese. What? Tell me more about that. I'll take a knuckle sandwich any day from you. Oh, interesting. Oh. What kind of condiments would we want in our knuckle sandwich? You've been eyeing them? Wait, like, on God? Like, really? Like, to where? You'd think they'd be uncomfortable with how wide the arms are. I want to zoom in and use my other, like, zoom in things. But I don't want to change a scene because then I'll have to add my mic to that scene too. And I just, like, I'm so over it. So over it, guys. Yeah. You'd think these would be uncomfortable, but they're not. Like, I definitely noticed there's a difference between, like, wearing these glasses that are, like, the thinnest arms in the world to these muscle mommy arms. You know what I'm saying? I could definitely feel a difference, but they're not uncomfortable at all. They stay on too. These are probably one of my favorites from the Overwatch collection, besides obviously the Divas. But the Divas I have a little bit of bias towards because they're prescription. So of course I have bias towards the Divas. Here. Of course I share bias towards the Divas because I can actually wear them and see with them because they're my prescription. Oh, there you are, Peter. Pixel's so over it, she's under it. That's my only concern with the wide face. Oh, yeah. So they have a flex, but they're not the oh fudge. Come on, someone give it to me. Oh, I know these do. They're not the double hinges. You know, like these are double hinged. These are just, they have a flex to them, right? But there's no, like, I don't know. I'm trying to remember your face from TwitchCon, and, like, I don't think I measured your face. I can't be like, oh, yeah, these will fit, but I know they have fit sizes on the website. Like, they have width and size. So they have wide or extra, 69 medium. So I guess, like, that could help, potentially. What do you mean it didn't measure everyone's face? Yeah, I'm gonna go, there you are, Peter. It's everyone's face, and just, like, when you measure faces, I know, that you really dropped the ball. Oy, chamoy. Yeah, who's the one person that said no? Also, Dale Rutherford. Mwah, thank you before I kiss you. I mean, I sometimes think wider arms can help prevent them from being a more pinpoint pressure in ears. Oh, wait, that's smart. Because actually, on God, I have, like, dents on my head for where my arms sit on, like, right under my ear, or, like, right behind my ear. But I've always had that, like, ever since I've been wearing glasses. Maybe the switch around just, like, measure everyone's head. Bravo Penguin, I'm so glad that you know the reference. Oh, you're so hot for that. 96% bratty, I believe it. Oh, jamoy. Yeah, these are the Overwatch divas. She's a diva, but they're one of 3 Overwatch styles. There's this one, the Reaper, and then the Overwatch Ultimate, which is Tracer. Head measuring ASMR coming in 2026. I forgot there's a TwitchCon this year. I can't see. I can't. I gotta do it. I gotta put them on. 77% bratty? 69 inches? Mazel tov. You are officially our POTD. Is Jasper just staring? Oh, not bad. Jasper, would you like to say hello? Let's try these on. I like these one. Do you want cat or dog, Shinobi? Oh, and Charlie just came downstairs. That's funny. He's been eating the boxes off camera. To Jasper. Oh, go. Jasper, you good boy. Oh, he's a double treat. Actually, we'll give that too because it's bigger. Whoa! Do you guys hear the crunch? Ow! Bit my finger. Bitch. I love this cat so much. Do you want him? Do you want him? Alright, go away. Shoot. 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 I just don't want to run over his little paws. Timeshare, kitty cat. Where's your favorite? Yeah, it bit me. Somebody kiss it, make it better. Kiss it, make it better. It hurts. Oh, horse dog. Horse dog's so cute. We're gonna open the Diablo Sanctuary. He bit me. Are they dope? Hi, Panda Pants. Smooch, thank you. Thanks for smooching my fingers, guys. Oh, sorry to get selected to run the Kentucky Turfy, Charlie. That's funny. Oh, bravo! Oh, you need them. What's her name? Oh, I love these glasses. I've always really wanted these in prescription. I want to say Raven likes these too. I can't remember anymore. It's been so long since we've done those. Hell welcomes all. Oh, is it an orange cat, Bravo? But she's in matcha. Oh! Oh! That is not an orange kitty. Oh, there's not a single thought in the head. Oh, which one? Oh, it's the Diablo Sanctuaries. I want to say you like these, but I don't remember. They look good on you. Those 100 out of 10. Oh my. A girl who liked me on a dating said I was a ray of sunshine. She didn't know she needed it in her life, and I blushed so hard. Oh, well, that's a nice thing to say. I love that for you. Yes, it was these. Cool. They have Lilith stuff on them. Here's the baggie. And then Diablo. Man, these are just really pretty glasses. I still need to get a new... I need to go to my optometrist and get a new prescription. Because even if I did want new prescription glasses from Gunnar, I wouldn't be able to get any. Because per the laws of the state of California, you need prescription that's within like 2 years or something like that in order to get prescription glasses with them. So mine is out of the 2 years, so I need a new prescription. Boo, tomato. But I'm gonna have you guys tell me, Mommy. Your mommy. Did you guys all say happy birthday to Raw Raven, by the way? Also, her birthday card's in the Discord for anybody who didn't get a chance to sign it. You guys can go to the Discord and sign it if you guys want. It's in the most recent announcement. How was your day, by the way, Raven? I need her so bad. She's so cute. Are you gonna go and see her? Oh, you guys are so cute. You guys are the best. I also want to say, again, I am so sorry for any messages. I'm not going to say for any messages. I am so sorry for all of the messages that I missed earlier during the tech issues. And then, thank you guys so much for your patience and for all of your help troubleshooting. Because I really appreciate that no one's like, did you try to turn it off and on again? Like, no one is being like rude about it to me. People were like genuinely wanting to help. And I really appreciate everyone's assistance and patience with me. Oh, whatever, Gear. Did you guys like my May the 4th post today? Oh, I want to, but I'm not allowed a cat. Why? Ooh! Hello, Koala Tea? Hi, Koala. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. And we went out for dinner. What'd you have for your birthday dinner? Why aren't you allowed a cat? Is it because of where you live? Just take her in. Koala, how is your stream? Welcome in, sweetheart. Oh my god, guys. Koala's so hot and tall and talented and handsome. Everyone should go follow her. I'm sorry. What are your pronouns? Yeah, I opened up Twitter and was blessed. Just wait till tomorrow when Revenge of the Sith, aka 5th, happens. I have more pictures. You guys are so sweet. Welcome in, Raiders. Also, why do I have allergies? I definitely took my allergy medicine. Oh. So you definitely can't sneak there in then. Just kick your mom out. I'm joking. I'm a villain myself. Yeah, sure. I was vibing on my own for a while, but I don't mind. I did jigsaw puzzle. No way! Oh, you have a beautiful singing voice. I have had the pleasure of watching some Koala streams, and Koala has such a beautiful voice. Everyone should go follow Koala right now. Oh, well, Dingos, they're probably going to be the same ones. I haven't taken new pictures in a while. Also, I haven't found my... I can't find my Kylo Ren lightsaber that I spent like $399 on the day of a convention because I couldn't get the one that I wanted. Pronoun check, thank you. He, him, she, her. I'm she, they. One day does not this day. Yeah, they're probably gonna be the same ones. But I do want to take new like pictures. I want to take new pictures in the Leia picture, or the Leia costume I posted today, but those are from like 6 years ago. Those are pre-COVID pictures. Ooh, maybe, or maybe 2020. She, her, they, them, he, they, he, him. Thank you guys very much for sharing your pronouns. You guys are very hot for that. Also, Koala, if you need to go raid and run, please get your post-stream self-care. I know why my nose is stuffy, because I cried for like 2 seconds. That's why. I've been having some really bad tech issues today, Koala, and I cried for like 0.2 seconds. And now my nose is stuffy. My eyeliner looks great though, because it didn't actually like, it just teared up. But it's fine. I'm fine. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have you found any new good songs? I haven't finished adding to that playlist yet. I'm not gonna lie, I have not really added a lot. You always look beautiful. Oh, you want a kiss right now? Jesky wants a kiss right now. They were the forehead kissy angel face. Also, if you need to go raid and run, please get your post-stream self-care. Thank you so much for raid. I really appreciate you. Also, I know it's like late for you, ain't it? Ain't it? Koala. Thank you for the forehead kissy. I'm joking. No, it's alright. I know. I had someone text me today, like, any more of those Leia pictures? And I was like, no. So you are 6 hours ahead of me, yeah. Good morning. Denny. Thank you for the forehead kissing. No, thank you, Jesky. Thank you. It's Minor Raven song. Oh, I forgot. For anybody who's new here, just chiming in, we are doing a sponsor stream with Gunnar. Gunnar Optics, our favorite purveyor. Our favorite purveyor of blue light blocking glasses to help with blue light blocking, dry eye fatigue, etc. You are going to get shown to stream because you're so cute. Right. This is my cat Jasper. He's my cat Jasper's butt. And I'm just trying on a bunch of glasses that they've given me over the year or so that I've been doing this live stream stuff for them. Mira, every time you put those emotes, they make me so happy. Can you get your tail out of my face? And right now we're going to try on the Siri glasses from The Witcher. Him's Angie. You want to get a knuckle sandwich? You're so cute, though. It's to the point, though, with Jasper, because he's like... So, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like everybody in this house is, like, slightly autistic, right? And I feel like a lot of us... I feel like a lot of us autistic people need structure, but our own made-up structures, right? Like, we need routine. We crave routine. And Jasper now has routine for coming down and... You are so cute. Coming down and watching me stream and being here while I stream. And this is just part of our routine to the point where if I'm not down in my basement at a certain time that, like, I usually am, he will find me upstairs in my living room and corral me, I guess. And, like, he'll meow at me or he'll, like, walk around my legs and be like... And then once I open up my basement door because I leave it closed, he zooms downstairs. It's actually super cute. But it is Youngblood! He's the most cat-shaped cat ever. Jasper? I'm a simple person. I hear Jasper meow and I need to Pix yell. What is this? Oh. Oh, it's just from Bravo Penguin! Oh, it doesn't work anymore. This is from the massive box of dog toys that you sent. Doing. I lost my earphones, so I'm stuck. No! What kind of earphones were they? I think that's why your streams have been... Really? I feel like I do enjoy a good slutty little routine. You know what I mean? Boom, headshot. Also, hi, Guns Are For Losers. Hi, Lex Derpington. I'm working on another box. Are you really? I will kiss you on the mouth. Also, I need to send you something. It's so small. Like, the smallest thing ever. I keep forgetting. Stop looking at me. Guns Are For Losers. They were the forehead kissy. But these are the Siri glasses. I am kind of high-key, low-key obsessed with these. They have, like, a little bit of, like, leather on the arm. I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys could see this because I took my glasses off. But they're, in my opinion, one of, like, the cutest glasses on me. Like, I love how these look. They're just so... But the thing is, though, I have a question for you guys. Do we like these more, less, or about the same as the Moxies? So what we're going to do is you guys are going to tell me. I'm going to put these on, and you guys are going to be like, better, worse, or the same, all right? All right, so these are the series. All right, now, look away. All right. Are you guys ready? Okay, forget the color of the lenses. Forget the color of the lenses. What do we think? Wait. Wait, I see a Kyle. I do not have prescription lenses, so I gotta, like, squint at you guys. They were $50 to $100? Oh my god. I hope you find them, Shinobi. What the fudge? They suit me so well. I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth. You're getting over a cold? Oh, hugs. I hope you feel better, Lex Serpington. That sucks. Oh, Bravo Penguin, how are you feeling, by the way? Duh. I'm so sorry, Bravo. I'm so rude. How are you feeling, Angel? I was supposed to ship it a while ago, but I keep finding new things. Oh my god, I'm gonna punish you. Hi, Kyle! Kyle, you honestly have great timing. I was not having a good start to my stream. I had a lot of tech issues, so you were so perfect. Also, I hope you're doing so good with your itis, with your braised bratwurst and beer and butter. I had some cheap hot dog that I got from Jewel Lasco. It's like a 6-pack of hot dogs, and I had a hot dog, and it was really good. Oh, is it really? Bravo's gonna be so much stuff in there. I'm gonna cry. Smash? That's all I need to know. About the same? Really? Okay. Okay. So, all right, I'm gonna try on the other ones again, and let's see what you guys think. All right. All right. So, okay. Look at that, and then. So that's about the same. Oh! Are you shiitaking my mushrooms right now? Stupid ads. Koala, thank you for the prime sub. Enjoy your 90. Count them. Your 90 emotes, the ad-free viewing, and your sub badge. Thank you so much. You could have used your prime sub on anybody on Twitch, and you mistakenly used it here. I will take very good care of it for the next 30 days. Thank you so much, Koala. You are so sweet. And a raid, too. Spoiler girl. I support you and your glizzy. Okay, so I said the word glizzy in front of my brother yesterday because Boo grabbed a hot dog toy from my parents' dog toy basket, and I was like, oh, Boo and his glizzy, and my brother had like an aneurysm because I guess he's never heard me say glizzy before. I was like, my job is on the internet. Of course I'm gonna use Gen, I don't know, Alpha or whatever, lingo. Only for me. About the same. You like these better? You like these better? Because I can't tell which ones I want. Now, these are not the double hinges. The Moxies are double hinges. So I don't know if that is going to make a difference for me. I feel like these are more comfortable. If I had to pick. Not that these are uncomfortable, but I feel more comfortable in these. Is it really? I do have my playlist here if anybody wants it. Yes! Sushi guy, yes! You were so funny. Yeah! Koala, same. Actually, I was watching Supernatural while I was making my playlist, and anytime a song came on that I liked, I added it to my playlist when I was rewatching this, like, I don't know, like 4 years ago. I've had this playlist for a long time. I just keep adding to it. So, I don't know. I can't really decide which ones I like moist. I think if I had to choose, personally, I feel like if I had to choose, I would do the Moxies just because they are so similar that I'm just going to go based purely off of aesthetics on how they look in my hands and not in my face. Because I feel like they look too similar in my face for me to choose. Ozzy Osbourne! And, okay, I see that. Is he really? I didn't even feel him. Sorry, my throat was all messed up from me crying. 2.1? Oh, I'm slacking then. I'm slacking. Alright. Well, I think that's my decision, is that I think I'm gonna... Once I eventually get a new prescription, I'm gonna get the Mad Moxies in my prescription. Or, like, I request it. Obviously, I don't expect it. But I think I'm definitely gonna request them. Although I do love the series. The CIRI from The Witcher. They're really dope. And I like the simplicity of them, too. These glasses are feel. No, it's funny. Because I wasn't wearing my glasses, I kind of just like skimmed over what you said, so I didn't even notice that's what you said. Did you really? Koala, did you have the best? Oh, I almost ran you over. See, this is why you don't sit right behind me. Did you have the best time? That's awesome. Good for you. These are the Toki Toki Cotton Candy, and I want to say that these are the glasses that these are the glasses that Zafira has. And then you point it out, and then I say them anyway. It goes from metal to EDM to country. Really? I like that though. I feel like I'm a variety listener, but I do have like my vibes that I usually go for. She can see all of us naked. Imagine, Rabbit. Hearing Lonely, I'm So Lonely, live was so nostalgic. Really? Claude, I love that for you. I'm sorry for your post-concert blues, though. For anyone that loves the Toki Doki stuff, this stuff is so cute. So cute. And here's the glasses case that comes in. I want to say these are the ones that Zafira has. I don't have my DMs open, but you can put them in the Discord if you're in the Discord. What's up, Killswitch? Oh, Otaku! Mwah. Think of the forehead kiss, see? I love music more than people, and I love to know... Oh, I love music more than people, period. And I love to know people's favorite songs. I don't know if I have a favorite song in the moment. Every time... Do you really? I just go to Supernatural for this one. Oh, and these have the double hinges. I love the double hinges. These are another pair of glasses that I really want. Oh, they're metal, so there's like super cold. Oh, they're super cold on your face. Not like in a bad way. I really like how these look. I think these would be another one that was like, I don't know if they're like my top super duper favorite where I need to have them absolutely right now in prescription like the Moxies are, but if I got them in prescription, I would definitely wouldn't say no, you know, because these are just super cute. I think I have like such a thing for clear frames. I don't know, they're just so stunning. And these are the Toki Doki's Digital Princess. These are what I wear on my dailies. And I don't know, there's something about the Toki Doki, their style and their shapes and everything like that are they make me so happy. I love them. Yeah, Whatever by Splendor has been a personal favorite for well over 20 years. Should I add it to my community playlist, Kyle? Because I have a community playlist that I'm starting from that tweet that I twatted asking people for music recommendations. What did you say it was? Yeah, Whatever. Okay, why did I put on my non-glasses for that? Okay, there we go. Yeah, Whatever. By Splendor. Okay. Add to playlist, community suggested songs. Boom, got it. Once I have this playlist done, I'll post it everywhere. Like I'll post it on the socials, I'll post it in the Discord, so that if anyone wants to watch just like a huge, what did I call it? I think I named the playlist or like the description. It's I asked the community to share their favorite songs, and this is what everyone suggested. A perfect amalgamation of everyone's tastes. And that's like what I named the description of the playlist. Because I think it'd be really cool just to see like what everyone's tastes is and like everyone's tastes mixed together. Humility by Gorillas. You know what? I might have people do this in the Discord too. Because this will be the last one that I'll add for right now. But if anyone does have any suggestions, Humility by Gorillas. Ah, it's the first one that came up. Perfect. But either I'll do it after the sponsor segment or... Oh, added. Got it. Or I'll have people post it in the Discord. Because I've only posted on socials asking for requests. I never actually posted on Discord asking for it. Oh, I'm excited. Got the SAT word. I think amalgamation is just such a fun word. I love that word. I did not spell it right the first time. I did amalgamation instead of amalgamation, I think, is what I did. And so I did have to spell check it, unfortunately. So, I was close. You put them in the music links? Thanks, guys! I can't wait to see. But I'll try to decide on what song I liked absolute most on the playlist. To be fair, I have no problem with people giving me more than one. I think Dingo's gave me 3. What was it? 2 Ariana's, 1 something else? I can't remember what it was. Alright, that was the Tokidoki Cotton Candy. Ooh! I love these glasses, and I'll show you why. I don't know what that means. Oh, Casey Musgraves. Yeah, I don't know who that is. So we have the Intercept, but the Amber Max lenses, which are my favorite lens flavor. And Intercepts are one of my favorite glasses ever. They're super simple. I actually think they're super duper cheap too. Okay, 69. Okay, I don't know why I thought they were 49. But 69 is not too bad, especially if you guys catch them on a discount or use my coupon code. But the Intercept is one of my personal favorite glasses, and it is because you have to move. I'm gonna run you over, and then someone's gonna call PETA on me. Wait, why am I grabbing these? That's dumb. I'll grab my prescription ones because I have these, again, biased, in prescription because they did a collab with Assassin's Creed Mirage. And so this is the Intercept. So these are the exact same glasses, but they have like a special design on them. And they have the Assassin's Creed like logo on them, on the arms. They're so pretty. And these are, I have in prescription. And these are just, oh, I don't know. I love them. They're so they don't have a dongle. They're dongle-less. And sometimes I crave a good dongle-less glasses. They fit me personally really, really well. Oh, really, Sushi? So if I personally had to pick between these or the Reaper, dongle! If I had to pick personally between these or the Reaper, I feel like I would go with these. But I really, really like, I want to say I really like the Reapers. But I think I'd go with the Intercepts, for me personally. I think the Reapers might be a little bit wider, though. Because these fit my face super duper perfect. And I don't think I have, like, a wide face. Like if I'm going shopping, I'm not shopping for like the wide face like glasses, and I feel like the Reapers might be a little bit wider. But I don't know. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I have an easy solution. Let's check. Appreciate. Dragon, literally know you. What's up, Shortbador? Dongle is such a funny word. I love the word dongle. They fit my face and hair. Thank you, Angel Face. Don't got dongles, but I need a dongle because my mozzarellas want to try to slip off. Have you tried the thing that Loki had suggested? There's I added to my throne. It's like something. It's like a non-slip stick. It's like, so think it's like
Lizard.
It's like is it nerd wax? Okay, yeah, because Loki's the one who told me about it. You like, it's like a chapstick thing. You put it on your eyes and it stops your glasses from slipping. I haven't tried it, but I know, but it was one of Loki's suggestions. Oh, and Loki, I did add the blue sticker book to my throne because I've been adding more stickers to my other one and it's almost full. On your eyes, how did I do it? It was like, I think you do it like right here, like on your nose. I don't know, but try that because it's like it's allegedly supposed to stop your glasses from like slipping. Oh, and then here, okay, here. Let's see.
Lizard.
I actually don't think there's much difference. Let me try them right after, one after the other. I don't know, those feel wider. These feel snugger. I don't know. Also, Kyle, mwah, think of the forehead kissy. Oh no. Oh, sorry. I should have been looking at the camera for you if you wanted to see like a back and forth like difference. Were there any others that you were looking on or looking at the moment, Sushi Guy? Because I do take my sweet time when I do these. I've only gone through five glasses. But yeah, if I personally had to pick, I'd go with the intercepts. I think the intercepts are, those are, okay, this is mine. My Assassin's Creed ones. You go in here. The Mammoth. I don't have those. I'll look them up right now though. Which ones are my prescription? There we go. I know the red lenses. The I wish that my Assassin's Creed intercepts were in the 90% amber tint. They're not. I wish they were. Oh, here. Thank God these little baggies are branded so I can tell which glasses goes where. But yeah, the 90% amber tint is my favorite tint. And I wish my Assassin's Creed Mirage came in those, but I don't think the Mirage ones came with that option. But the regular intercepts do. Avi. And then these are... I found my case. I thought these had different, like, non-prescription glasses. So this must be my case that I own. What are you doing over there? Oh, bravo, Penguin! Shut up. You did not have to do that. Bravo Penguin bought me, like, nerd wax glasses wax. Shut up. I cannot wait to try those. Oh, what the fudgies. Thank you so much. We need a Pixel review? Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to try them on my dongled glasses and my dongle-less glasses. If I had all the money, I'd buy all of them. Truly, truly, truly. W Bravo. Thank you so much, Bravo Fang. What the hecky? Have you heard the computer? So, Dangos, I've been seeing it. I don't know if I've heard it. I just go, computer. I don't know. It's just like funny word. Word makes funny saying. I need you to stop being such a heckin' cutie patootie. That's so funny. I was just thinking that about you, Mama J. And they're all three from different playlists. Oh, wait. For what, Guns? What are we looking at? Mammoth? Mammoth. Control F. Mammoth. Oh, they're right there. Only $49 hairs. Well, I like that. I don't have these, but they're very nice though. Closer to you. Yeah, these are really nice. They do look like they're a wider fit too, are they? Signature. Extra wide dimensions. Oof. At this point, I'm just gonna say go with these. Just because if you are worried, like if you already like know, you're like, oh hey, I need a wider fit. I'd say go with these. Those look awesome. Those look stunning. Yeah. I think I would say if I had to pick for you, I'd say go with those. The mammoths. Hi, Slasher Bunny. I hope you're doing so good. Everyone say hello to Slasher Bunny. Yeah. Yeah, but I was asking, what does that mean, though? Oh, the ones that you sent are all the screenshots? Oh, okay, never mind. Now I put it together. Yes, I love the Diva glasses, Slasher Bunny. I love the Diva so much. I have Gunnar stream up too and had it muted. I just muted out of nowhere. Oh, did it really? What? Hasn't Twitch done that? Was it the Twitch stream? Because I feel like that's done that for you before. Do we feel the Lucky 38 glasses would possibly be good for a Ren Fair fit? Fudge, yes. But I want them so bad. I have them requested, but they haven't been sent out yet. But absolutely. And then for any of the femmes out there, the Moxies. Everyone say Glizzy and chat, my brother's here. As a Diva main, I need them. You really do. You really do. Everyone say Glizzy. Yeah, these are super dope glasses. I think they would be fantastic for any sort of Kamosa Dise Red Fair outfit. Glizzy! So my brother doesn't have audio usually when he watches the stream, but I hope he can see the chat. Thanks, guys. With a Berber? I'm like cat hair on my nose. Glizzy! Thanks, guys. You guys are the best. I cannot wait to get these in hand. When are they supposed to... Late May 27th! This is the month! Oh my god, so hopefully we get these in our hands soon. You made extra burpers? I would like one too, please. Oh, Eclipse! Eclipse, I just saw you in the Gunnar chat. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. Like, so... Tech issues aside, thank you so much for being here and supporting my sponsored segment stuff. Oh, this is mine. I was like, uh-oh, I forgot one, but I was like, this is mine. Oh, you guys are so hot and talented and handsome. What are we doing? What are we trying next? Oh, let's try the Barons. The Barons are the glasses that Spades has. Spades currently owns these. And Spades won them from the Christmas giveaways that we did. Lizzie! Panda! Oh my... I'm so glad I can't hear that. Panda, cat, or dog? Right now? Oof. I think you look better in them. That's fine. You look better in everything. These were the Tony Stark ones. Jasper is here. Those look good? Yeah. Alright, I think the alert ended, right? Kyle thinks 100 bits? Don't lie to me. I will never lie. Oh, Panda Monster says treats. Did you guys see him? It's so weird going, like, wearing different glasses back to back, but then also going from non-prescription to prescription glasses. I feel like I'm getting, like, whiplash. Oh, Eclipse, they are. And if you've seen any of their, like, going live pictures, they're wearing them. And then they're usually wearing your gay boy sweater. What's up, Celeste? Celeste, welcome in. Happy Monday or Tuesday, depending on your time zone. Happy May the 4th, everybody. The gay boy sweater, yeah. I think I need a new one. I need a new... No, I don't need a new crop. I still have the crop. I just need to focus on my merch again. I haven't done anything new with my merch in years. Years. Okay. Thank you for the treats. I'm ready for Revenge of the Sith. Revenge of the Fifth. But these are the Barons. The Barons, they were the Tony Stark glasses for the Marvel glasses, but they got renamed to the Barons. 2 R's, Barron. Yeah, they're a ridiculously lightweight glasses. Like, you would look at these and you would think that these are super heavy. They are, como se dice, what's the word? Not surprisingly, but surprisingly lightweight. They're very light. With a Ditto cat? How would that look? A Ditto cat. Like just a cat shape with a Ditto face on it? Deceptively! Spades, I'm gonna give you Gluck 9000. You not only have you fixed my audio issues today, but not that you got the word that I needed first try. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. Jasper with the Ditto face. Wait. I love that. Mama J, that's so smart. I'm still here doing the... Oh, you're doing the dishes at 2 o'clock in the morning? I'm the same way, Cole. Actually, here I am judging you, and I do the exact same thing. Are you wearing Pixel to bed at least once a week? Talk about the long sleeve tee. I wear my Jane one when I work out sometimes. A friend who works with Gunnar, she loves him a lot. Wait, is it Kira? Because I feel like that's where I've seen you, right? Is Kira stream? Art of Boo with, oh my god. No, Loki. You know what we need? I gotta scroll up. Hold on. You guys know it's coming. Oh, T-Cat! Yes. Oh, we love T-Cat in this house. This is, if you guys didn't see this is what Bravo Penguin made for Boo, because Boo, when he sleeps on my Boo beanbag, he looks like a powdered donut, and so she made this Boo powdered donut image, and it's so funny. It's so funny. This, you guys don't understand how happy this made me. And I think like the best part about it was that when she first put this in the mod chat, I didn't notice Boo right away. I thought this was just oh, this is what you were just showing me, like what Boo looks like when he's on his bed. And then I looked at this and it was like, oh, that's Boo. So that was just that was really funny. So that got me in the giggle dicks. So I really like that. That was funny. But these are the Barons. But yeah, the Boo. I was thinking like we should that would be really good merch, right? Get you in the what? The giggle dicks. Oh, really? Koala, do you usually like stay up late? I'm usually a stay up later. I heard dicks, so I joined. What's up, C7E7X? My giggle dicks. I heard dicks. Boostus donuts. So funny. So funny. Ooh, let's try these ones. These ones is. What is Hims doing back there? What is he doing? Maybe he's mad because I threw that watermelon at him. What? Did someone say Jax? No, please do. Giggle Dicks is so funny. I don't know where I got it from. Oh, yeah. The Eevee is huge. I have a giant Gengar. I also have a huge Sprigatito. And then somewhere back there, I have a big Dragonite. They're all from Target. And they're still there. There's a Fuecoco, Quaxley, there's Psyduck. There's a bunch of giant ones there. And then there's the sleeping ones, too. Bay, thank you for the 10 months. Enjoy your 90. Count him. Your 90 emotes. Ad preview and add your sub badge. Stop. S7. This emote is so funny. That is so. I love it. Oh, really? Cool. I'm so sorry. Well, hugs for anybody who needs it. Unless you guys don't want the hug, guys, double give to next person. So I nearly got into a full-on fist fight on an electric bike over me going past him at a light that was red that went green, and he got all pissed off at me. And long story short, he was a Karen asshole, and I just know to that shit then lose the person completely or run into a building they can't follow me into. Wait, Marsh, did they run into a building or did you run into a building? Were you on your feet? Were you just walking and this person almost ran you over? What? What? Bae, mwah, thank you for the 4 kissy. I'm gonna go for now. But before I go, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies. Thank you for getting this up to Glitch River, The Marsh, Eliza Riam, Loyal, Illyrial, Zombie Wind, Ominous Note, Tedros, Awful, and Venting Sylar. Before you go, I have a very important question. Cat or dog, Guns are for losers. Cat or dog? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. What the fudgies wedgies? That is so sweet of you not to do that. You want to know something interesting? I do. You got a Hello Kitty plushie where she has a Zodiac onesie. So I got one of the crab onesie because I'm a Cancer. Wait, does she have like different onesies for different Zodiac signs? What the hecky? Oh, I got you. I got you a kitty cat. Thank you so much, Guns. I hope you have an excellent rest of your evening. Thank you so much. What the hecky weckies? Also, Bae, did I give you a kissy? Bae, mwah. Bae, thank you so much for the resub. Also, Loyal, what was your interest in? But he chased me down almost all the way home. He got into my face and pushed up out of my face. Oh. What the heck? Is this happening? Like, are we getting live updates? What the heck? Oh! Oh, Bravo Pip! I just saw your message. I'm so sorry. Bravo. Yeah. 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 Sorry. Yeah. Oh, let me get your kitty cat. Deaf onesies of different zodiac signs. That is so dope. What the heck? That's so cute. That's how they get their money too. That's so smart. Putting zodiac signs on that. That's very smart. Happened yesterday. Well, I hope you're okay. Guns are for losers. Everything's capitalized. Okay, cool. R4. Losers. 19. Hey, Slasher Bunny, you can always time him out or ban him if you want. You have the power, Slasher Bunny. I'm joking. Also, thank you for the shout out for Slasher Bunny. Slasher Bunny deserves all the lovies. Sable's a member of the cult that worships entities. She has the entity symbol tattooed on her upper thigh. Does she really? I didn't know that was a whole thing. That's not timing out. I also know her IRL. Even more cosmic power for her. Well, wait, did I just do this? I did just do this on the dog. I was gonna do a ditto face, but we did a ditto face on the doggy for YB Zizzle. So let's do something different for. Okay, let's just do our usual fun thing that makes me happy, and I deserve to be happy, and this makes me happy. So, Adri, mwah, thank you for the 4 kissy. Max, mwah, thank you for the 4 kissy. Oh, yeah, that makes me happy. Oh, he's so Hims is so cute. Oh, I love him. Guns are for losers. I hope you enjoy your little kitty cat who has a little fish collar. And he's got like little derpy eyes because they make me happy. I'm a simple man. This is a good song, by the way. Thanks! I think so, too. You deserve to be happy. No, you! I'll be bad, but use them. Kyle doesn't get passes. Don't give him passes. How's DBD going, Max? He's so cute. I'm as cute as you are. I like the fish collar. The fish collar makes me happy. It's the little things. Oh, my two enemies. No. Max, I'm so sorry. You got this. Gremlins. Mwah. Thank you for the forehead kissy. What we're going to try next. White wolf. The white wolf. I keep forgetting about that. I agree. I agree. Mods. Our song? Da, 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 da. Alright, so what are we doing? I don't know why it responded to myself. Oh, that is weird. Jasper, what are you doing, Muffy Top? What are we trying on? I already forgot again. Oh, the White Wolf! We're trying on the White Wolf glasses. White Wolf obviously being from The Witcher. I still have never played those games. I need to. Satanize. Yeah, this is mine and Kyle's song. Warning, red and will be heated. Excellent, excellent. These, just like the series, do have the like little like leather bound like detail on the arms. Yeah, this I think I woke up the other day singing this song. There's another one, a song that I can't think of it right now because another song's in my head, but it'll come to me. Can you stop? Stop. He like was like touching my arm. Or what is this? My back. Oh yeah, because that came out kind of around the same time, right? Leatherbound. There you go. I do! Exclamation point Discord. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. It's just 1,000 channel points. Oh, wait. No, Koala's good. I know Koala. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna whisper you. I'll whisper you an invite to the Discord. Koala. If you're interested. Wait, do you want one? Hold on, because I don't want to just be like, you have to join the Discord. Because you don't have to. But if you want, I gotta get an invite for you. Yes, please. I got you. Okay. Should have known not to give in. I should have known not to give in. All right, I'm going to whisper you on Twitch. Let me know if the linky workies. What? Let me know if the link works. Gotta collect them all. I was actually thinking of like leaving a couple of Discords. Yikes. Ooh, think of the forehead kissy. But these are the White Wolf glasses. These are super duper uber comfortable. Ren, I got you. They're super duper comfortable. I'd actually really like these too. Like in prescription, because you can tell they're not prescription because my face is getting like altered when I move them. But these are just like really, really super comfortable. I want to try them on some more. Hold on. Let me get that invite for you. Rin. This is a different link, right? No, it's not. Generate new link. This is literally the same link that I just sent. Okay, this is weird. Okay. It worked for you, yeah. For some reason, every time I was trying to get a new link for Rin, it was the same link that I just sent you. So I'm just like, how am I gonna get a new link? All right, Rin, I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna send you a whisper on Twitch. Caught in a bad romance. Remy, think of the four I can see. Tingos! Any any Lady Gaga song comes on, it's our song. And over 40 servers, I haven't counted, but I really need to leave some servers. Because there's some servers I joined just because, like, I needed to join it for, like, their voice chat for, like, a collab or something, and then I never, like, did anything in their server. I honestly, unless it's, like, one of my sponsored servers or my server, I don't really talk in it, you know? I don't even, like, check other people's servers. There's, like, a couple servers that I have, like, at the bottom of my Discord where I'll check sometimes, but besides that, I just don't have, I barely have time to post in my Discord, let alone, like, post in other people's Discord, so I just want to leave, just to freshen it up a little bit, you know what I mean? But then there's some servers that I'm in exclusively because I really like their emotes. You know what I mean? It's like for group chats, right, Spains? Because, like, how often do you have... Yeah, and, like, how often do you have more than 10 people in a collab, you know what I mean? Whoa, whoa. Yeah, exactly. I really like these glasses. These are just super duper comfortable. I really, I don't know. Like, I'm not saying any other glasses that I've tried on are uncomfortable. These are just, like, particularly comfy. Like, I don't want to take them off. But I can't see, so I should. But these are the Geralt White Wolf from The Witcher. Happy May the 4th. Biggest collab at Benham was 7. Was it, like 7 other people and you? Was it like a 2v8 thing? White Wolf. Geralt. I can't wait for the new season of The Witcher with what's-his-face. I know everyone's a hater, and it's fine. It doesn't matter who was going to be the new actor for Geralt. They were going to get hate no matter what. But I'm excited. I just like the show. The show's really good. I've never played the games because I'm lame. But I do own some of them. I have them on my Steam list of games I want to play on stream. But, you know. Expedition 33. And then Kyle, what did you gift me? Henry Cavill is Geralt. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. But I'm still excited to see the rest of the show because I still love like I love Ciri and I love what's her face? It's been a long time since I watched the show, so I can't remember anybody's names. But I'm watching Transformers Prime and starting from what? Oh, I need to watch Invincible. What did you gift me, Kyle, that I need to play? Our shallow invitations, doomed to languish in his shadow. Wow! But you're right, though. Oh, Hemsworth. Liam Hemsworth. That's who's playing him now, right? I've gifted a few games. A lot. Yeah, I feel like half my Steam library is from you. Hold on, let me open up my Steam library. Oh, I can't remember the name of the game, but everyone and their mother was playing it. Oh my god, I'm opening Steam. I was like afraid that my PC was gonna shut down. Oh, you know what, Dankos? Oh, Dispatch, thank you. See, what would I do without you? Dankos, there was a song that came on that made me think of you. It was Bad Romance by Hailstorm. And it was like Hailstorm's cover of Bad Romance. And it was like, oh, I bet Dankos would love this. It was really good. It was really, really good. Hi, Magical Chick. I'm going to try the Skin Stapler demo. Skin Stapler. Ugh. Magical Chick. Mwah. Thank you for the 4 kiss. See, Guns for Losers. I just heard it the other day. It was so good. Oh, yeah! Yeah, it's so good. I think of you during abracadabra. Pay the toll. Wait, why do you think of me for that? I don't remember. Were you? Oh, but hey, at least you got all the gens done, eh, Max? The Skin Stapler is a retro-styled PSX grindhouse horror adventure set in the rotting, crime-soaked sprawl of Carrion City. Players follow jaded detective Dick Slater and his eager rookie partner Robbie Knox as they hunt a mysterious serial killer known as the Skin Stapler. Interesting. Plans release TBA. Have you played the demo? Is it really? Yeah, I had never heard. I keep such like a small circle when it comes to my music. I literally listen to the same music over and over and over again because it's like my safe space music. But it was on my like suggested songs playlist. And it was really good. Hi, Banana Bell. Banana Bell, how was your stream? Welcome in. Oh, I'm sorry, Max. Did you get a lot of blood points though? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What is happening? It sounds really good, Brent. It does sound really good. Oh, but okay. But you're gonna play the demo? Welcome in, Raiders! Slasher Buddy, welcome in, Raiders! Somebody give Slasher Buddy a knuckle sandwich. What kind of condiments do you want in your knuckle sandwich, Slasher Buddy? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Ufu, Tofu, Nathaniel, Melody, and Remy. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you say, thank you. And Slasher Buddy, please let me know what color pussycat you like. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Everybody go follow Banana Bell. Banana Bell, what the French toast were you guys getting up to? We're doing a little sponsor segment with Gunnar Optics today, and we're just opening up a bunch of blue light glasses and trying them on. What's up, Harlek? Green? I got you. I got you. Spicy barbecue sauce? Ew. Yeah, you can have it. Uvu, enjoy your emotes, buddy. Almost called you Bunny. Bunny. Bunny is a pet name for me that I use for people. W Gunnar. I've been having so much fun. I'm so glad that we were able to still stream. Bye, Max. Max, I hope you have an excellent rest of your day tonight. You know what I mean? And Slasher, when do you move into your new place? And are you still streaming, or are your streams on hold for now? I have some leftover money from my paycheck. Shut up. You're so sweet. Slasher, I need you to know that there is never, ever, ever any expectations or requirements from viewers, mods, VIPs, anybody for bits, subs, raids, etc. Throne gifts, Ko-Fis, anything like that. There's literally no expectation or because the thing is, like, I don't know. I feel like, I'm not saying with you, but like I feel like there's like sometimes people will be like, oh, I'll give the sub every single stream. I'll give a sub every stream. I'll give a sub every single stream. And then there's some streamers that they will start to expect that. And like things change and oh, what the fudge? Oh, I'm gonna beat you up. You're not gonna get a knuckle sandwich. You're gonna get the KO special, the knockout special. You're gonna get knocked the French toast out, Dangos. It licks every stream. I'm so sorry. This is the sponsor segment, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Those are just for cows. Dango's thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Talon Dude. Banana Bell! The Raider just got a subby to Shags, to Simon, and Harlek. Yo, let's go! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. W gifted subs. If you guys got gifted subs, make sure you say thank you, Dangos. Let me know what color kitty cat you like. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, or purple. Almost forgot the rainbow for a second. But I just know that there are some people that like set like that have like an expectation like, oh, like this person has gifted like 1,000 subs, like they should always gift subs or something. Like I don't want people to think that like just because you've done it before doesn't mean like there's an expectation for it, you know, because there will never be an expectation. Just like how you guys being here, I'm never expected for you guys to be here. Like even if you follow, like there's no expectation for you guys to be here. the most precious commodity that we have as humans is time. And you guys spending any amount of time here is more than I could possibly ever ask for. So, thank you guys so much. Yo, Harlock, enjoy your subbing. And Sammy! Sammy, thank you for the 11 months. Sub-only stream. Sammy, enjoy your 90. Count them. Your 90 emotes ad-free food and your sub badge. Slasher is very... I'm very, very, very grateful for the subbies, truly. Thank you so much. 1K subs in a stream and thought we were in a relationship to parasocial. Oh, they thought you were in a relationship? For 1,000 subs? I'd pretend to be in a relationship with someone for a day. For a day? I'm joking. Slasher, I really appreciate that. Oh, wait, when are you moving? Oh, so, and Dangos, what color kitty cat would you like? Sammy, I'm doing much better now. How are you doing, Sammy? It has it, Harlek. That makes me so happy. What's your favorite thing that's happened to you this year? I've seen Panic live. Whatever. Whatever, Koala. I love that for you. Oh my god. No, they thought we were together for months? 1,000 subs a day for that. I'm joking. Blue? Okay, I'm sorry if you said that already, by the way. For a day, you say? For you? Free. That's how you date someone, right? You give them 1,000 subs, and then you have to at least pretend to like you. Shut up. I'm gonna start banning people. At least wait until I have a sub discount, so at least you guys can save some money. I feel so bad when you guys pay full price for that. Rawr. I'm gonna start having feelings, and I'm doing a sponsor stream right now, and I don't want to have feelings. Oh my god, that's so many shots, guys. I was gonna chug the rest of my bottle of Malort. What if I do that? I know, don't do full price, guys. Just be like, hey, I want to give some subs, do 35% off. Be like, okay. Raven, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, my stream just, oh my god. What? Spades, no! You got your first car? No way! Harlek, I'm so happy for you. First car is very exciting. Thank you for giving sub to Michi, Killswitch, Nuri Coco, Anxiety, and Sin Mata. Raven, I'm gonna need you to pick a color kitty cat for me. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, or purple. Looks like we go like to raw dark. No, that's I'm mad. You have Malibu? What kind of Malibu? Just regular, like, coconut Malibu? Y'all need to use that difference for gas in this economy. Oh, truly. Oh, so you're gonna get it tomorrow? Pink Malibu. What the heck is pink? Enjoy your lucky turkey, Sammy. Raven. Yeah, gas is egregious. I think it's like almost $5 for me right now. Purple. It's pineapple pineapple, coconut, and grapefruit. What the hecky? Oh, till June. That's a whole month away. I love it so much. It makes me think of my Miss Illinois pageant. Oh, guava? Okay. I like that better. I'm not a big grapefruit fan. I was gonna say, that's all you. Leon Smalls! You're so funny. Pineapple and coconut. That would kill me. Oh, man. I feel like the things that would kill you and Spades are a lot. So I get free Do you really? Koala, I love that for you. I have to pass my driving test on 26th of May. Well, good heckin' luck. Good heckin' luck. You got this. Apple. Oh my god. When I was at H Mart a couple weeks ago, I saw some soju there, and I really wanted to get some, but I was already getting like so much other crap that I didn't. But maybe next time I go, I'm gonna pick some up. Yeah, the wind gives me breathing problems, right? I'm allergic to air. But seriously, Slasher, Dangos, Raven, thank you for the gifties. Sam, thank you so much for the resub. What the heck is happening? Oh, thank you for the shout out for cows. Everyone go follow kitty cat cows. I miss playing Fortnite with you, Angel. America's lands. Don't even get me started, Koala. Go watch cows try to breathe in Minecraft. Oh, how are your puppies, cows, by the way? Dango's 26? Okay, cool. Soju's so good. I had it on my 21st birthday. Drank half a bottle of that and wine. Oh, so you celebrated right. Absolutely. You know what? Okay, so I don't remember who said it because I was in the middle of technical issues, and so I wasn't really paying attention to who said it. But someone said X3591. Yeah. 3591. So while I was having tech issues earlier, someone said drink a bunch of wine. Who was that? Are they still here? Who said that? I've absolutely zero idea who said it because I have a bunch of rosé in my refrigerator still. Catch me getting some rosé. Catch it, because that was a really good idea. Whoever that was. Looking hot in a bikini. Shut the, that's so funny. In a bikini, Maserati, and a Bugatti. You almost drowned in Minecraft today. They can walk again. Okay, good. I love rosé. And every time, Bravo Penguin, every time I go to the grocery store with my dad, I go to the booze aisle and I look for that damn rosé, the Angry Orchard rosé, because I should just Google it. Angry Orchard rosé. Near me? AngryOrchard.com? I'm 21 or older. I'm a 33-year-old lady. Buy now. Find nearby. Bravo Penguin? This is giving me places that have the Angry Orchard rosé in stock, allegedly. I would drive 500 miles and I will drive 500 more. I'll stick to my cup of tea. What is your favorite tea, Koala? It gets me oot in a boot. I saw Malort at the liquor store. No, just do it, Slasher Bunny. Just do it. It'll be fun. Okay, Bravo Penguin. I can't pull it up because I'll dox myself. But I just went to Angry Orchard. I just Googled Angry Orchard Rosé. And it took me to the Angry Orchard website. I can post this in the mod chat. Here. This should go in the chaos chat, but I'm too lazy. Sorry. On the streamer, I'll do what I want. But it's literally telling me where I can find this nearby to me. The Angry Orchard Rosé. The closest one to me is 10 miles away. But hey, if I'm ever in that area, 10 miles. Yorkshire tea? Hi, boy! Everyone say hello, boy. I hope Jenna Marble's having a great day. I hope she has a really good time in her basketball game tomorrow. Yes, this is Jasper. Stupid cat. Hi, boy. Happy Monday. Hope you had the best weekend ever. Yes, and Cutwater. Cutwater is so good, but it's dangerous because it's got like a high alcohol content. No, the only tea I'll drink. Really, I've been drinking a lot of green tea recently. What's up, Jesus? Sorry, I got really off track. Sorry. Let me finish these kitty cats. Did they really? Koala, that is dope. All right, so I have a Slasher Bunny, a Dangos, and a Raw Raven kitty cat. What are we gonna do? Nearly 3 a.m. Oh, are you? Where are you? You're somewhere in Europe. In Europe. Happy Revenge of the 5th. It's still, May the 4th for us. My first time having Cutwater was with my sis, and halfway, and I was plastered. I tried playing COD prop hunt with her, but I kept on dying and crying because I thought they were actually hurting me IRL. Yeah, what kind of green tea? Some cheap green tea that I got from Amazon Fresh. You're in the UK? Yeah, okay, because you're 6 hours ahead of me. Say less. Oh, I love requests. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little bit more for you too, if you don't mind. Oh, I love a good request. Oh, yeah. Alright. Dangos or Slasher, any requests? Sorry, I don't know how to draw Lady Gaga. I was gonna do a lightning bolt in the eye, but that's Kesha, isn't it? Can I do that? You seem like a Kesha enjoyer. Yeah! I never like green till I had a hot. I just put it through my Keurig. It's like a Keurig K-pop thing. An Owo face? An evil Owo? Oh god, what is an Owo face? Owo face. Oh! An evil Owo. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Dangos, I don't know what happened to yours. Kasha, yes! Dance. I don't know what happened. Because now it looks like, who's that one guy where he sings the, you look like somebody that you used to know. Looks like that now. Oh, you know what? Okay, I have a prop that you can hold, though. My too much gene is showing. Alright. My too much gene is showing. I should have stopped a while ago. Alright, Dangles, you're going last. I'm gonna do the other two first because yours is... Yeah, I couldn't stop adding to it. Oy, Jamoy. Alright. Slasher Bunny. And you're holding a knife because you're evil. And then... Raven has a mustache, a bow tie, and a monocle. Oh my god. Oh my god. So cute. So cute. She's so cute. Alright. You're just really gonna have to use your imagination, or at least close your eyes and look at it. So, this is Kesha. This is our Kesha cat. Cat with a K. So it's a Kesha cat. Double Ks. She's got like a little lightning bolt on her eye. She's holding her microphone and a platinum record. Because don't like they have like platinum records or something? I don't know. Just look really far away. Hello, this is my Kesha cat. But don't look really close at it. Because she kind of looks like somebody that you used to know. Shut up, I tried. I tried. Yeah, if you just squeak really hard. I don't know. I love a song. Me too! See, I started listening to Jonathan Young because of you guys. Because you guys has made me start listening to Jonathan Young. Oh! Also, this is our next glasses that we're going to be trying. Our Borderlands Ripper glasses. From the Borderlands food release. I love the song so much. You're so darn cute. Literally, no you. No you. Find her. I love this song. And doesn't like the guy who used to voice Winnie the Pooh sing this song? Dangles me too. Why do you think I like it when my camera goes blurry? Jim Cummins, yeah, because that's who voices Winnie the Pooh. Didn't he sing this song? Or am I crazy? I feel like these are more of a wider fit. Yes, okay. Because every time I listen to the song from like the movie playlist, I'm just like, Winnie the Pooh? Minion? You are so funny. Because like the yellow in there, I can see that. But they have, I love that they have the cell shading art. The cell shading's so peak. I think personally, I really enjoyed the sunglasses of these, which I do have somewhere in this mess. Or I gave them to my brother. I don't remember. Ooh, I don't remember. Well, they might be here. I have like 50 glasses here. But these are the Borderlands Ripper glasses. Hyperion? Wait, what's that? Hi, Panda Pan! Other prepared. Oh, yeah! I know that too! Because, yeah, I do know that, yeah. Well, I didn't know what parts, but I do know that he did some parts. Are super dry, and so are my sunglasses. Is super dry the name of a brand? One of my prescription glasses have a pink tint, and my brother said I look like Jimmy Seville. Who's Jimmy Seville? Do I need to Google that? I found this game where it's literally just a library, but all the books got knocked off the shelves, and you have to reorganize it, and so far I've put 14 hours into it. Raven! Honestly, Raven, the way that you hyper-focus into things is so relatable. Also, Panda Pan. Mwah, thank you for the forehead QC. Oh, are they? I've never heard that brand. Basically, he sees everything after you won't get a peep without me. Oh, no way. Well, I gotta say, they did a really good job of, like, making their voices sound similar. But I bet if I listened to it, I'd be like, oh yeah, there's the switch. Oh, don't Google it? Okay, I won't. So, you know what? I was going to. I was going to Google it. So we all share the same brain cell, yeah? Handsome Jack. Huh? Oh! Of the gun company that looks like? Oh, I see. It's so weird going from being able to see to not being able to see and then being able to see again. 3072? Someone gifted me, I can't remember if it was War or Kyle. I want to say War did this. Gifted me a little to the left. A little to the left. That's what the game is called. And I went a couple days, like 3 days in a row, where I just like could not stop playing it. And then I haven't gone back since, but I have thought about it. I just haven't replayed it yet. That was War, I think so. Because I think War had a hyper fixation on that too. 350 pounds? Well, for both? Okay, that's not too bad, right? Are they prescription? I can't read books because I can't get past the first sentence without reading. Oh my god, Koala, do you ever just like... I'm not gonna ask you because you just said it, but does anybody else just read a book and you're reading the book and you get to the bottom of the page and you don't remember anything that you just read? And so you have to go back to the top because you don't remember reading anything you just said. Or you just read. Rin, shut the front door. Ha! That's funny. That's actually not too bad, Harlek. Oh, I mean, from an American standpoint, that's not too bad. for 350 pounds for 2 glasses and a prescription? Oh, Panda Pan. Oh my god. That's like right at the beginning of the movie, isn't it? What should we try next? The Sylvanas. Any of our World of Warcraft enjoyers? Remember when I got these early and I didn't know that I got these early and I was told to stop showing them because I didn't realize that I got them early? I actually had just recently rewatched it. I think I rewatched it maybe at the beginning of this year or late last year. I rewatched the first 2 Mummy movies. I still haven't seen the new Mummy movie. Was it like Tom Cruise in it or something? Oh no, I've never seen it. Oof. These are lovely. Oh, see, I look so cute in these. Okay, hold on. I want to try the mozzarellas. That's not my mozzarellas. Where's my mozzies? Oh, here they are. What do the mozzas look like? All right. So we have the Sylvanas. And then these are the Tokidokis. Oh, they look kind of similar. Do they? I don't know. Prescription, not prescription. I can see. I can't see. Do they look similar? I actually kind of think I like the Sylvanas more. But I love my Tokidokis. Yeah! These are the Tokidoki mozzarella, spelled just like the cheese. You've looked cute in all of them. You want a kiss right now? Yeah, these are not these, but these are the World of Warcraft Sylvanas. Huh! That's actually looks super fun, Raven. You know what? These glasses are ones that I'd want to try with the nerd wax. And I cannot wait to try because I'm probably a penguin. Fire King! Mwah. Think of the forehead kiss, see? You have so many. Gunnar sent me non-prescription. Like, I think close to, if not more than 50 glasses over the past year. To show off, like, on streams and on socials. I think, I haven't counted. I could count right now. Should I count right now? And then I have, whoa, love of my life. So you want to kiss right now? Is what you're saying. Glitchy, thank you for the 13 months. Enjoy your 90. Count them. Your 90 emotes, your ad-free view, add your sub badge. Real Kill Switch, that is so sweet of you. I'm really glad you enjoyed your time here. I'm glad you got gifted a subby too. No ads. But Glitchy, I hope you're doing so good, Angel. That was for you. I have 2 pairs, one for indoors, one for outdoors. I have so many. I have as far as prescription Gunnars, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 prescription Gunnars. 7, yeah. Have a good night. I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so glad you're able to get some sleep. Hey, congrats on doing the dishes. I'm proud of you. And thank you so much for the raid. Everyone say good night, Kamala. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have the best night ever. And thank you for the prime sub. That's so heckin' sweet of you. I hope you have the best night ever. Get some good sleepies. Almost 3 a.m. looking ass. But I have a bunch of non-prescription glasses because they're just easier and cheaper to send. That I just use to I use to promote them on stream or on socials. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do specifically a Gunnar stream today, because I haven't shown off all of the glasses all at once in a long time. Maybe I could do this again next week too, because I've only gone through 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 glasses. I haven't even gone through 10 glasses, not including the prescription ones that I have. Oh yeah, because I did do the Divas and the Assassin's Creed one, so I've done like almost 15 glasses. Yes, Ghoulishly owns a couple. I know you have the oh fudge, I had them right on the tip of my tongue. So let's start with the O, right? They're right here. You have these. What are you called? The Mateos? Do you have the Mateos? We getting drunk? I might start drinking. Oh! After we end our Gunnar segment. But I think you have the Mateos, right? Ghoulishly, I don't remember. I think you have a couple. But that's it. So this was the last pair that we're showing off for now, the Sylvanas. But that was the end of our Gunnar segment. Oh, actually, before we end, I want to double check. Are there any? I didn't even check if there were any sales from Gunnar. It looks like they are still having the 20% off prescription sale. So you can't use my code with that, and my code is only 15% off, which is still great. We love 15% off. But the prescription sale is better than my code, so do 20% off, and it's FSA and HSA compatible. So 20% off all prescription glasses. And then, are there any other sales? No, cool. So if there's anything else that you want, use code PIXEL2025. I didn't ask yet, Panda. I haven't emailed them yet. But hey, Gunnar, thank you from the bottom of my butt for sponsoring the stream. I'm also so glad that we were able to do it because of the tech issues. I'm gonna try to see if hopefully we can get them fixed by next week. If not, at least we have something that works a little bit. You know what I mean? But everyone say, bye, Gunnar! We'll see you next Monday! We'll see you next Monday! W Gunnar stream. Bye-bye! Alright, let me put this away. I was planning on ending stream after the Gunnar segment, but I think I'm just like so like, cause I was so tired. I was so fudging tired. I was just like, I don't even want to like keep streaming after the Gunnar segment because I'm just like, I just want to go to sleep. I'm just like, but I think just the adrenaline and just like pissing me offness of all the tech issues, I'm down to keep streaming for a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer, but at least for a little bit. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? A little bit of gaming or something? Hold on, let me catch up on chat. Together. Oh, I just read that. Let me wet my glasses. Oh, you don't have to. But I want to say it was the Mateo. I said did it start with an O, but I think it ended with an O. You put bacon on mine? Oh, you put bacon on your subs? Now that is like subs is in like sub sandwiches, or subs is in like get on the floor and lick my shoes or something. Miss you already. Oh, you guys are so cute. I gotta find me a local doctor that will email my prescriptions to me. That's the only thing that stopped me from getting a pair. They should all people should just tell you what your prescription is, right? Like they I think they have to. For me they gave me a card when I walked in, or when I did mine last time. Booth don't want to hear what we do to our subs. Both? Huh? What are we gonna do? Do you guys want to do Dead by Daylight, or I was gonna say Dead by Daylight, or when I went to order, they need to confirm. Oh yeah, they should be able to email it to you. Totally. I couldn't see why they wouldn't. Oh. No. I haven't changed any of my settings yet, Loki. I haven't changed any of my settings. Is there an echo? But I haven't. Is that better? Because I haven't changed any of my auto settings. Oh my god, I think I know why. Look, G Fuel, Gunnar. I think I know why. I think I know why, and I think I'll be able to have it fixed. Alright, because I wanted to finish reading chat, and then I was gonna go and change my audio settings, which included getting rid of the other mic thing. I think I might know what the issue is, guys. But I'll have to wait to test it until next stream. I can't test it right now, because I really don't want to end my stream again. If this is what fixes it, it's going to be so good, though. Because it'll be an easy fix. No, Shroom, look at my, Twitch, look at my Twitch bio. Yeah, it's fixed. War, is it fixed? No, it's alright. I prefer people tell me when something is either wrong or not wrong, and then, gotcha, Shroom. What was I gonna say? I'd rather people tell me than not, right? But yeah, okay, you have the Mateo. Oh, you have the purple ones! We're the Warcraft Alliance ones, the Ellipses. Oh, you do have the Ellipses! And you have the Horde. The Horde ones are out of stock right now. Oh, tee. But yeah, if people are getting catfish with fake accounts in 2026, that's on them. Because more often than not, most of these accounts are made in 2025 or 2026, which should be a big red flag. That should be the biggest red flag. Not even like if there's underscores or periods in it or numbers. That should be like the first red flag. But the biggest red flag is if the account was made in 2025 or 2026. If any account was made in 2025 or 2026 and it's like a established streamer, like I'm a Twitch partner and I've been streaming for however many years I've been streaming for, that is just you should know it's fake. And if any, and I try to say this as like politely as I can, but yeah, cool. Report it. Oh, thanks, Shroom. Oh, see, and the thing is, like, yeah, and it's so easy to just like go to the person and be like, hey, is this you? And then boom, oh wait, you know it's not you. There you go. But there's so many people that like over the past like what year and a half that these like these fake discords have been going around with like all these like streamers. People have like said like, well, you and I have been having a conversation. It's like, no. If you're getting catfished by these accounts in our Lord and Savior's year of 2025, 2026, then you should not be on the internet. And I try to say this as like politely as I can, but like the internet is not a safe space for you if you are getting catfished by these accounts. When all Shroom did was go to the account and say like, hey, is this you? No, it's not you. Cool, thanks. But like, it's just so easy to just fact check it. It takes 2 seconds. Baker song, I know, right? So, Pixel friending you or friending, yeah, you, the anyone who knows me knows that if you get any sort of message from me, you know, you should always double check it because I don't message anybody. I don't message anybody back. I'm a bad person. Although I did message a couple people today, and I'm very proud of myself. I actually almost tweeted that out. High schoolers graduating this year were born out of the song. Somebody banned Gear Grim. Also, Alice. Mwah. Nightshade Jade. Mwah. Think of the 4. Oh, Ted Sandy, man, I missed yours too. Mwah. So sorry, lovelies. Thank you for the 4 kisses. All right, I have to go pee. In the meantime, I am going to remove. Oh, actually, I'm gonna stop talking for like 10 seconds so there's no echoes. So give me a moment, por favor. Is there an echo? I've seen my fair share of these fakes like these, and usually it's a scam. I'm a very small streamer, so I get them a lot. I've had these real, so they target streamers. Is that what they're doing? I've had close calls where it actually was the person. So oh, good, yeah. It takes 2 seconds to check. Cool. I never even thought of like what the scammers like target audience is. Interesting. I wonder what these people want, because I've never been messaged by my fake account because they probably block my account or something. But I wonder what these people are like asking. I hope it's not for money, because that's like so like shit, because it just makes me look bad. A moment for silence. Writes moments on a note and pass. Scammers target audience is older Discord accounts or bigger accounts. I don't think so, Gear. They target small creators and try and promote a channel audit. They say they can help you grow. Oh, Gear, we're talking about something else. We're talking about the people that like Shroom said that they ran into an account that was pretending to be me. Yeah. But yeah, yes. That one, yes. Gotcha. Damn. Alice, literally no you. I love you moist. Oh, I'm gonna stop talking for 1 second. I'm gonna get rid of the extra mic on my other thing. I accidentally deleted my entire game scene. Thank God for Control Z. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank God for Control Z. Gear, did you see the panic in my face? You should have, because I went to my Zoom clip. Or my Zoom one. Oh my God. All right. We should be good. There should be no echoes, right? Is there still an echo? Are we good with the echo? I know, Shroom. It was scary. No echo. Yes! All right, I'm gonna go pay. I'm gonna go pay. Have a good night, Panda Pan. Everyone say good night, Panda Pan. And should we just do some DBD or something? You wanna hear one? Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. Sure. Oh, and there's drops. Right? Is there still drops? You're also 6 million blood points? Alms for the poor. Oh my God. I hope there's still drops, because I'm putting drops on my thing, so. I love this song so much. caps lock? Can you caps lock? There you go. Na, na, na. Good night, Shroom! Shroom, have a good night. Everyone say good night, Shroom! I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, Spades. I don't know. I might start off with some solo. I'll let you know. I'm gonna do at least 1 or 2 solo games, see what the vibes are, then I'll let you know. But I have to go pee, and I'm gonna take a bunch of shots for all of the fudging subbies that we had. Is Bravo Penguin here? I'll put it in the mod chat. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, so he has Grim. I'm gonna assume Payres as well. Good night, Gear. And I'm assuming that was Blood Favor, maybe? I don't know. No, it wasn't Blood Favor. What was that? Okay, I'm gonna heal you, because I have Botany. Oh, is this? Oh, thank you. I can't wait to mess this up. Alright, that's their second stack of Grim. I'm gonna go for the save, I think. Oh, Birkin, thank you. I could not remember his name. Oh, please pick towards me. Please pick towards me. Please, 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 please. I didn't have a beam. I forgot I had the flashbang! Ah! That's what you get for giving me that's right, redemption. Thank God for redemption. Oh my God. Oh, and Deli! Oh, purr! Okay. Something. Oh, no. Do we hold him? Ah, damn. We don't hold him, right? Ah, I fucked up. That's right, he fucked it up too. Meow. No pellet here, no pellet here on the right. No pellet here on the right. Shabby. Shabby. Oh. Wanna hear something funny, guys? Bye. Oh! Get shit on. Alright, I did not boon a totem because I forgot to boon a totem. So I'm just gonna get as far away as I can and then die. Oh, I'm gonna get as far away as I can. Alright, I'm gonna die in this pallet. Do you guys mind? I'm so sorry. Not to be dramatic or anything, Sable, but... Oh, jeez. That was very funny. Thank you. Don't throw that pallet. Alright, let me get out of the way a second. Oh! W mods. W mods. Is this where I want to go? I don't think this is where I want to go, but this gen is done, so there's no palette here, and I don't like this palette, but that's fine. Oh, you wanted that so bad, Birkin. Watch this. Fuck you. You ruined my funny. That's fine. Why is there no god palette? Oh, there it is. I found it. You guys are so dramatic for no reason. Guys, on a scale from 1 to 10, how weird is it if I drink rosé out of my Pikachu tumbler that I got from Target? Is that weird? Weird, yes or no? What's the weird factor on that? Scale from 1 to 10. Not weird at all. That's all I need to hear. Sunday. Oh, bravo! Ow, why'd I do that? I need a cat or dog from you because of the throne gift, and I'm a bad person, and I forgot to ask you that. Oh, do you guys want to hear this? Did you do it, Jade? How does it look? Is it amazing? Alright. This is a big ass tumbler. Just won't fill it up all the way. Oh. Ooh, wait, King Pop. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Ready? That glug. 10 out of 10. Now, tell me, like, what kind of green? Is it like dark dark green where it kind of like looks black in the dark light, but then in the sunlight it's like, boo, it's green? Or is it like, yo, that's fucking green, you know? I can't, right, King Poem? Slasher buddy! Perchance you should? Perchance? Alright. Some rosé. Also, I want you guys to know that I forgot to put that in my refrigerator when I finished my other glass of or bottle of rosé. And so that is room temperature rosé. No way, it's fucking green. And then in the sunlight, it looks more neon. That's awesome. That's dope. I'm very happy for you. Make me want to have my green hair again. Bravo, Penguini. Thank you so much for the, what was it called? Nerd Wax? I cannot wait to try it. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so gassed about it. Hello, baby. Begging you. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Don't meow at me. I'll meow at you back. Oh, he's gonna be such a cute little puppy. Oh! Small nerd! Mwah! Thank you for the forehead kissy. Oh my god, look at this little guy. Can you stop it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't stop. The too much gene. The too much gene. It can't stop. And it won't stop. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I can't stop. Are you old enough for wine? I'm a 33-year-old lady. I'm old as fuck. Are you old enough for wine? It's so funny. To quote my guy Wrench from Watch Dogs 2, I came, I saw, I blew shit up, and I came again. That's actually super funny. I want to add more, but my too much gene... Oh, you know... The too much gene allows me to do this. I'm allowed to do this. Oh, ew, I did not like that sound. Alright, now she's done. Now she's done. Okay. I love my elders. I'm joking. Listen, I was actually almost tweeted this out about, like, how I don't mind, like, being old or being, like, called unk or whatever, because, not to get real, but I'm gonna get kind of real here. There are so many ages that I never thought I would see because of all of, like, the times where, like, I either, like, wanted to or, like, planned or attempted to kill myself. Sorry. I'm here. We're okay. We're here. And it's, like, what a fucking gift it is to be able to be a 33-year-old lady despite, like, you know, all the times where I thought I wouldn't make it to this age and then this age and then now I am 33 years old. And it's like, I'm happy to be here. For now. I wasn't earlier this stream because of the tech difficulties. But I'm very happy to be here now. And with all of you guys. And when I make jokes saying, oh, you guys are my antidepressants, because I don't have healthcare, because I can't afford to get healthcare, and I can't afford to get antidepressants. You guys are my antidepressants. I really do mean it. You guys really do give me something to live for, and I couldn't be more grateful. And with that being said, bravo Penguin, I hope you like your nerdy dog. He even has a pocket protector, but he's super happy about it, you know? He even has, like, little broken glasses, like was it, like, the Harry Potter broken glasses? I don't know. He makes me so happy. Almost as happy as what Bravo Penguin makes me. Look, I earned my many decades, and I expected to see far fewer. Exactly. Also, Magical Chick, I love you moist. Magical Chick, cat or dog? Cat or dog? Dun, 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 dun. Did you? I don't have the game open yet. Kitty, I got you. Whatever, because you're not like the prettiest person that's ever existed. Whatever. Holy shit. Is your hair naturally curly, by the way? Because whatever this curl that you have going on. Oh, I'm sorry, Charlie. You can't come. I blocked off the basement. I'm so sorry. Oh, here we go. Here you go. Oh, Mommy, your boxes are everywhere. I know. Sorry, puppy. All right. Now move out of the way. You heard dog or cat, and you know that meant treat. No, you gotta go. You gotta go. Go. Bubba. Or, what's your name? Jojo. Come here. Fat fuck. Oh, you're so cute. Thanks for not biting me this time. Oh, straight as hell naturally? Really? Because those curls look natural. Those curls look natural. You're so... Oh, thank you for not biting me times two. I might have to give one to Boo. Oh. Please tell me you guys saw that. Please, that was so funny. Oh my god. I really hope that was on the dog cam because that was so fun. That was so funny. What's up, Degna? Oh man. Enjoy your lurky turkey. Yeah, the green is so good. The way that he like licked the floor to get that was so funny. Thank you very much for those treats. My theater degree used for once for wardrobe and makeup. Theater degree? Okay. Whatever. That's so dope. War, what the fudge? The chicken stripper got a sub! Have a good night, Kyle! What the hell? That's what I'm saying. War, thank you for the 11 gifted subs to Queen Dragon, Devin Howe, Kate O'Connor, Icefire, Chicken Stripper, Ink Boy, Fire Kid, Scarlet, Tony Stark, Sunny Side Up, Babe Boy, and Don't. Please. What the fudgies wudgies? Also, everyone say, good night, Kyle. Kyle, we love you so much. We love you with all of my breasts and butts. Just take it. Just take it and leave it. I hope you have the best night ever, Kyle. I love you so much. What the helly? War, let me know if you want a kitty or a doggy. Do you want a meow meow or a woof woof? Thank you so much for the 11 subs. All right, you guys need to stop giving me subs when I don't have a promotion going. Because this whole you guys paying full price is really, like, bothering me. Hi, Kate! No way! Kate, enjoy your subby. Tony, enjoy your subby. Ice, enjoy your subby. Hi, Shadow Hawk! That's my $25 Walmart waiver put in the work. Wait, what do you mean? What's a Walmart waiver? Le bark bark. Le bark bark. I'm gonna do this doggy. Is this the one doggy? That's that doggy. Okay. Also, I'm opening up DBD right now. It might freak out. It might not. Who's to say? Here, I'll put DBD creator back on. Oh my god, Jasper, shut the fudge up. Am I being yelled at? Don't stop yelling at me. Okay, I just had an idea for something. I don't know if it's gonna work because I don't know how to do it, but we're gonna do it. Okay. Oh god, I don't know how to draw. Oh no. Oh, it's kind of cute. I don't know. You guys are gonna have to use your imagination. Oi, Shamoy. Fire Kate, enjoy your subby. What's up, Jackie? Jackie. Mwah. Think of the forehead kissy. Can you send a picture of my bark bark? Oh! Oh my god, yes! Hey. No, don't eat that. That's my stick. Your bark bark's a fucking nerd. But he's really happy about it. So he's got like a collar and a tie and broken glasses and a pocket protector. He's so cute. Meant to turn my faded red hair purple, ended up looking like the bisexual flag. Hello? It's it's me. It's me, Jessica. War might unmod himself if after this one. Meant to turn. Oh, I just read that. May 5th is Children's Day. Let's wish good fortune to the children beyond the fog. By May 31st, use the redemption code Kodo Mono High 2026 and in-game store to obtain a Carp Streamer banner and Kashiwa Mochi badge. Oh, really? I love this. There's no escape. Thank you so much, Fire King. Oh, hell, we love in-game free shit. So for the record, it started off no. It started off being cute, and then I wanted to add something annoying. And so I wanted to start off. I need you to know that I had good intentions. I had the most purest intentions of heart. But then the real me took over. Oh God. Yeah. This is good, yeah. There's a story with this one. you have to like follow along, I guess. This is a storytelling doggy. Ew, hate that sound. Ew. I hate the sound. With like the scratching. Jasper, you better bugger TF off right now, I swear to God. My too much gene is working again. I gotta stop it. Alright. Stop. A little bit more. Stop making those sounds. Alright, I gotta stop. Okay. This is War fed up with the 6-7 meme. I swear I had all really good intentions, and then I really wanted him to be holding something with like his paws. I wanted him to be holding his paws up like this, and then I was like, wait, it's War. I should make this awful and put the 6-7 on there. So, oh wait, I forgot the little swirly under your name. Thanks for the 11 gifted subbies. Oh, you're so cute. Oh. 6-7. War has unmodded himself 6 to 7 times. Hey, so let's take a shot. Or you can pick it if you want. You could pick shot. I feel bad. As you put my because we've been keeping pictures of them. Oh, well then Bravo Penguin is gonna like what I sent her then. Anyways, which one do you hate the most? Either Pink Whitney or tequila. Pink Whitney or tequila. You're ruining my plan. Or War. I'll let chat pick this. Because I was planning to take multiple shots anyway, chat, do you want me to mix Pink Whitney and tequila? Because I was planning on taking multiple shots, because we've had, 10 gifted subs, 11 gifted subs, Throne gift, 5, 5, 5, 5. What the fuck? 5, 10. Doom shot. Bravo Bang approves. Salt and Loki approves. If my mods approve, I had to do it, right? So this is a double shot class. I do a shot of tequila and a shot of Pink Whitney because those are my two least favorite liquors that I own. You can hate on bad tequila. Is this bad tequila? The next time I'm at the liquor store, I'm gonna get the tequila that Bravo Peg had suggested. You want pint rum? Oh, you want the rum? Do you want me to mix it with something? Do you want me to do rum and tequila? You have pink Malibu and pink Moscato? How about Pink Whitney tequila and Malort together? How about you catch this knuckle sandwich, Shadowhawk? I'm joking. Shetty! Mwah. Thank you for the forehead kissy. This was, I asked, with Dr. Pepper, I do not have Dr. Pepper. I do have Kraken, yeah. I have Kraken, and then I have Rosé in here. Yeah, Sabaton, yeah. I have Rosé in here. I'm not mixing that together. I don't hate myself that much. Is rum good with literally anything else? Rum and Coke, isn't it? I believe...
That just happened.
That just happened! Shady, thank you for the 4 months! Enjoy your 90... Count them. Your 90 emotes, ad review, and add your sub badge! Thank you so much, Shenny! What the heck is happening? My fiance loves them. I got him a hoodie from their site. Oh, no way! The one hoodie I'm not allowed to steal. Rude as fuck. I don't know. If I mix these liquors together more for a double shot, I don't think any of them are going to be good together. Shoot away, me Pixel. What do you want me to mix it with? I have rum, Malort, tequila, Fruit Loops vodka, and Pink Whitney. I'll mix a double shot. I'll do a doom shot. Not an alien shot, a doom shot. Fruit Loops rum? You guys disgust me. Oh, that's gonna be so gross. Okay, this might be the only shots I do then. I feel like that'd be good. It's Fruit Loops loopy. No tequila today. Yikes. You have a short work week? How many work days you got? Yeah, I had that tequila before. I asked the Binny's guy, I said, what's your best, cheapest tequila? Like, what tastes good, but is, like, super cheap? Oh, so, it's just 3 olives. So wherever, pretty much most people that serve 3 olives, or that have 3 olives will have, the loopy. I ain't gonna lie, this is definitely like a not a shot liquor. This is a mix it with something and drink it liquor. I'm just lazy and I only drink on stream, so. Because honestly, it tastes like motor fuel as a shot. It's rough. It's a rough shot, but I'm here for a good time, not a long time. It is 30% alcohol. I don't know the proof. 'Tis gluten-free, though. Shut up, Jasper. That was actually perfect. Holy crap. I've had 4 olives in my fridge forever green. Oh, I have garlic stuffed green olives that I usually eat with my brie cheese. But thing is, they've been in my refrigerator for a long time. I don't think they're good. They're good anymore. But I got them on sale. It was like 98 cents for this like little package of them. It was like, I don't know, 25 or something olives in there. Crazy deal. But I did have a couple of them with my brie cheese. Oh, I like literally just got sick just looking at that. You like, don't get sick on stream against your wills. Gonna get my G Fuel ready. I could taste my cereal like that. That's actually really funny. What you would want to mix with, not drink straight, but the tequila, that's good. Oh, you know what? I didn't tell him that I was going to be drinking it straight. I didn't tell him that. Back with popcorn! You're just in time. I'm about to take a shot of 3 olives, loopy vodka, and mixed with Kraken rum. I'm so happy! I am so sad. An extra shot for the technical difficulties. How'd that get there? I need you guys to know that after, so I'm drinking the Tetra Splash G Fuel again, because I didn't feel like changing my command. Mixing that with the 3 Olives Fruit Loops vodka is really good. I don't really taste the rum anymore, but I feel it. I feel the rum working its alcohol magic. A bird flew in. I saw, oh my god, I need to share this with you guys. I saw this, I don't know, what's up, Savage? I don't know what media it's from, but I just saw a gif of this. So, so I'm gonna try to do it. I've never done it before. I'm gonna try to do it. It's like she's putting on lipstick, but it's her middle finger. Did I do it good? Did I do good? I just thought that was the funniest gif I've ever seen. So, I wanted to remember it so I could use that later. I approve. Oh, just take the shot? No, me. Yeah, I can see her crying on the inside. I think she's about to do it on the outside too. Oh, you're right. Wait, was that good? Was that good? Oh, I was not flipping you guys off. What is happening? Did we just take double raid mode? Was this planned? Was this a planned attack? Hello? Chasing Mandy and Slothbag. Thank you guys so much for the raids. Sorry, I was like flipping you off. I was not flipping you guys off. Hi, Slushy. Hey guys, everyone tell War is here 6-7. He thinks it's a really funny meme. He loves it. Also, hi, Nyquist. It was planned. Welcome in, Raiders. Were you guys doing some 2v8 together? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Coffee Queen. What's up, yo boy? Or yo bays? I know how to read. I didn't just take 2 shots and drop out of college. I know how to read. What's up, dink ass? Welcome in. Like 6 or 7. Yeah, I need like 6 or 7 of you to say 6-7. Hi, Graveside. What's up, Allie Miller? Welcome in. How was your guys' streams? Also, thank you for the follows. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you and I appreciate you. Welcome in. Guys, my mod War is here who thinks it's so funny. He loves the 6-7 memes. You guys should say 6-7. Hi, Graveside. What is up? Everybody go follow Mandy. Everybody go follow Sloth. Welcome in, guys. Benny. Mwah. Thank you for the forehead kissy. Hi, Emily. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hi, Chasing Mandy. Yo, welcome in. What were you guys doing 2v8? Yeah? Because, well, I know Slothbag doesn't play anything but Dead by Daylight, so I'm joking. He's so committed to the bands. Guys, 6-7. Graveside. Mwah. Thank you for the first forehead kiss you. Wow! I literally just had 2 shots of liqueur. Oh my god! And I'm drinking rosé out of my Pikachu tumbler that I got from Target. Wow! You want to see something? You want to see something? You slutty little lovely person, you. I'm waiting for you to do that one thing that you were talking about. Oh, sorry. That's Nicolas Cage. Wait.
How did I end up here?
Where is that bitch at? There he is. He is prestige 99, level 50. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm just waiting on you, Slothbag. Waiting on you. Oh, Nye, Nye, it's only on this scene. I'm so sorry. Wait, Nye, do it again. Actually, that might be a cooldown. Try it again. You're finishing ace? Actually, I'm finishing ace. Hi, Sensei! Sensei, welcome in. Oh, there might be a cooldown, Nye. I just had 2 shots. Stop! I'm ace. Oh. Thank you guys so much for being here. You got a Squirtle one? I got, oh my god, I got so much King Pope. I got, I got an Arcanine and Pikachu tumbler, and then for the mystery water bottles, I got a Squirtle mystery water bottle, and I got a Slowpoke mystery water bottle. Do you guys want to see a raid trailer? I burped. I'm sorry. Hi, Gamers Feud! Oh my god, Gamers Feud, you're so hot. You guys want to see a raid trailer? Okay. I'm gonna do this one. Don't look at my goddamn shade.
Merry Crisis. Merry Crisis.
It went everywhere! Why is the music like this? I can't stop looking at my cleavage, I'm sorry. Pixel! Pixel! It squirts in your mouth, not in your hands. By the way, it's Pixel. It's not really Bob Ross. It's me. It's Pixel. My mouth tastes like barf and stink bug. Who wants a lick? Hey, Nyquist, if you're still here, try it again. I don't know what the cooldown is. I feel bad. But I need to add it to my other scenes. But it's only on.
Ha! You're a bitch!
There we go. Thank you, homie. As always. Love you. Everyone go follow Mandy. Everybody go follow Slothbag, Sloth, and Mandy and friends. If you guys need to go raid and run, please go do so. Please get your post streams, stretchies, bathroom breaks, nobbies, and bevies. Go eco, fecal, food, go stretch, go drink. Oh, and everybody go follow them. Because I said so. And because you guys are...
You're such a good little mod.
You guys are such good, submissive chatterers. Also, I don't know what happened, but my Rose disappeared when that raid trailer was playing. That was crazy! But now I don't have any more Rose! Just kidding. She's got a whole bottle. Alright, this makes me sound like alcoholic. I had a really great day today, and then I started stream and I had like 1,000,001 tech issues, so... Oh, Ghost! Boo! Boo did it! Boo, Boo. Or Jasper. Jasper, come here. Jasper, come here. Up. Up. Oh, good doggy. But yeah, like, it's gone. So yeah. I was doing a sponsor segment with Gunnar Optics, and now I'm going to play some DBD. And I have to play as, what's his face? What's his face? Oh, a crystal. Ooh, I'm thinking something crystally. Something not too crystally, but something kind of crystally. Nothing too crystally, but kind of crystally. Oh, I had it. It's gone. Close my eyes again. I have it. Malachite. Oh, my calendar. No. Do you guys like my calendar? Nazgul calendar, and it's so cool. Happy May the 4th to everybody who celebrates. Happy Star Wars Day. Happy May the 4th. I know it's not Star Wars, but if you close your eyes and squint, it kind of looks like Kylo Ren's lightsaber. Happy May the 4th. I love it so much. Thanks. I got it from Amazon. You love Malachite? Well, it's now yours. It's so freaking cool. Amazon. Yeah, it's so dope. So it just sits here, reminding me what day it is. May the 4th be with you, and also with you. I have to do it with a lift, or else it's not, like, you know, complete. Guys, that's my ad. Ooh, L streamer plays ad after getting double rated. She's got to, because it's gonna play it in a minute and a half, and it's either I play it now or I play it during the game. What do you guys wanted to do? 6-7. Add now, no ad in game. Oh, she did it! She did it. Alright, I'm ready up. I have to play as Ash? Alright, mods, do not refund Sloth's points. I'm playing. Oh, Spades. Ash game right now will ping when done. Okay. Alright. No one's doing the Torchbearer class? I'm gonna play the Torchbearer class. Did you see the thing with Scout class? No, what happened? Oh! Our ghoulishly command. Have you eaten? Had your water? Taken your meds? Do it. Wait, no! Okay, so we raided Frostlove the other day, and she was doing that with her group. And it was so funny. Everyone was like zooming. I didn't realize that was a thing, and it was so funny. Don't talk to my mods, Sloth. You talk to me. I'm joking. I'm so sorry. I have had a lot of liquor in a very small amount of time. Oh yeah, Sloth, how's your challenge going? Did you really, Slash your buddy? Shut up. That's so cute. Alright. Here's Slothbag's stupid Ash game. Also have an Ash cosplay I need to do whenever I P100 him. But he's ready. I'm just wait, what's his name? Sloth. Waiting for Sloth to tell me to do it. Alright, this is our first game of the night. First game. Oh, here, ghoulishly, this is for you. Okay. I don't know how I bit my tongue drinking water, but I did. I'm so sorry. Why are you mogging me, Nancy? I'm proud of you. Thank you, Angel Face. I still need to set up that that hammock. I still need to set up that hammock of plushies that you got me. If I missed the skill check, that would have been so funny. English. Mwah. They go the forehead kissy. Exclamation point, were elk. Raven, there's a were elk. Not yet. Thank you, Loki. Holy shit, nipples! Trapper Huntress. What is this, 2019? Dead by Daylight? Alright, so we need to let Raven know that the Werelk is done after this game, and we need to let Spades know after this game that Ash is gone. Wow. So double shot and a thing of rosé sets me ablaze is what I'm hearing. Okay, where are you? Oh, you're so loud, lovely. I'm gonna get a flashlight save. Tipsy flashlight save is incoming. Guys, 1's in chat if you think I'm gonna get a flashlight save. 2's in chat if you guys hate me. 1's in chat if you guys think I'm gonna get a flashlight save. 2's in chat if you guys hate me. Oh, Magical Chixie, this is why you're my favorite. Oh, this is why you're my favorite. 67? Oh, okay, so that means pallet's done. So Slushy thinks I'm gonna get a pallet's done. What? Alright, I'll troll around for a fleshy save. Also, how's the audio? Is it good or is it low? I feel like it's kind of low. Also, anybody who's new here, did anybody go to the Target Pokemon drop on Saturday? I got so much stuff. I still have like dopamine from all the shite that I got. It's a little low. I thought so. I thought so. I thought so. Thank you, Angel Face. That's why I keep you around. Is that better? I hope that's better. Ooh, I should wait. Nice trap. Ah! Wait. No! Did I get it? I got it! No way! No way! No way! No way! I still got that. No way! Anyone that said non-believers gets shit on. Oh. There's no way I still got that. That's awesome. Oh, I'm so pleased with myself. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, God, there's no wood. Any wood? Oh, there's wood right here. Oh, there's a trap right... Ah! There's a trap right there, too. Don't call your girlfriend. If you could, like, not call your girlfriend, that would make me so happy. You called your girlfriend! You called her! Oh! Slasher, enjoy your lurky turkey, Angel. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy for you. I would say good night, Slasher buddy, and then everyone go follow her. Thank you so much for clipping that. Oh, Ghoulishly, thank you so much. You're so hot. You're so hot and tall and talented and handsome. Oh, man. I'm going to pull up my stream so that I can make sure that I don't miss anybody's messages. Hold on. Okay. You move the day before you have 2 final exams? Okay, no pressure, I guess. What the fudge? Oh, man. I got you, Pookie. Oh, Trapper. Only 3 jets left. Zombie magic! Mwah. Think of the forehead kissy. Hey, King Pope, I wouldn't have any other way. It's the most action I've had in like 2 years. Zombie, you were streaming today, right? How was your stream? No lube. Hey, bite the pillow, bitch. We're going in dry, I guess. Oh, thank you. I have the crop top version of it too. No way the Dwight didn't get hit from that. That's insane. Oh, get the go get the Dwight. Get the Dwight. Get her. Get him. Get him. Get the Dwight. He's right there. Get him. Get his ass. Oh, Nancy. Oh, she might know where I am. Hey. Hey. Remove that cage state. Oh, thank you. That might be a couple years old, but that's alright. Don't tell anybody. Don't hurt nobody. Oh, please. Wow! Okay, for the record, I didn't see that because the big old bubble was in the way, alright? Oh my god, if that hit me, I would have been so sad. I don't think that hits. Yippee! 2! Dosey-dos, brothers. Dosey-dos. First game on, and I've had a lot of shots, as in 2 shots, but still, that's 2 more shots than I should have had. Oh, damn it. Yeah, there's a crop top, like hoodie that I got. It's so cute. Oh, I don't get that either. Damn. That's right. She's patient. She waits. She's gotten 2 saves so far. I'm gonna follow the Trapper. The Trapper seems really fun. Get his ass, Trapper. He's right there. I'm gonna get this unhook. Homie, I'm coming. I'm coming, homie. I'm coming. You might die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Yes, tunnel him. Tunnel him. Yes, tunnel him. Tunnel him. Tunnel him and I get a flashlight save on you. Tunnel him. You really get around, huh? Yeah. Ooh. She waits right here. Ooh! No way! What the hell? He's a wizard, Harry. I'm gonna save my beam. Get him, Trapper. Evan, get him. Evan, get him. Oh. Evan. Wait! Damn it. I thought he was gonna pick up right away. Oh, no. Hold on. Chill. Hold on. We can talk about this. Hold on. No. Oh, welcome back, Jasky. Also, moon cards. Mwah. Think of the forehead kissy. Double visit means double forehead kisses. No. Mwah. Mwah. As far as I'm concerned, that's what it means. Hey guys, my first hook. Rub me bum. Rub me bum. Rub my bum. Rub it. Rub it. Thank you. Penetration station? Huh. The name of my strap-on. Why should we? Why are we all in the door? We all in this door. Oh, that guy's so gonna get toasted. All right. So, anyways, guys, hold on. Chill. Hi, Lily. So, respectfully, what the fuck? Sweetie, mwah, think of the forehead kissy. Lily, mwah, think of the forehead kissy. Let me get off this character. So we can let Spades know that it's safe to come back. Did you get me the Lord of the Rings socks and the sticker book? Are you shiitaking my mushrooms right now? Ghoulishly, tell me cat or dog. Cat or dog? Thank you so much. My hand slipped. I'm joking. I should have flipped you off. I'm so sorry. That was so mean. Likely story? Ghoulishly, I'm gonna kiss you on the lips so hard. What if? Oh, thank you. Oh, Loki, what would I do without you guys? Tell the mods how hot and tall and talented and handsome they are. Ghoulishly, tell me cat or dog? Let me watch. Spades, you'd be so proud of me. I got two saves. I got a flashbang save and a flashlight save. Me got it. That hurt. Actually, that was really hard. Doggy, all right. So ghoulishly, I just added that sticker book today because Supernova got me the other sticker book. It's purple variant. What was it, last week or the week before? And I've been adding my G Fuel stickers to it. And then on the back, from the back, I've been working backwards and adding like all of like my special collector's boxes stickers. So here's the Metal Gear Solid stickers, which I still need to cosplay Quiet for, by the way. And then my Dan to Dan stickers and things like that. And I don't think there's any more. Yeah, but I'm working on it. And then I wanted to have another sticker book for any of like my not G Fuel stickers. That's so cool. Thanks to you, Supernova. But so that's the purple cover, and then you just got me the blue cover. Thank you so much. And now the socks on top of that. What's up, Costu, welcome in. Happy Monday or Tuesday, depending on your time zone. Happy May the 4th or Revenge of the Sith. Packing on the pounds, eh? A fat joke! Oh, okay. So, we're both doing it. Okay. I love my sticker book. Everyone should have them. This is literally my first sticker book that I've ever had. The first sticker book that I've ever had, ever. And I've been saving these G Fuel stickers forever. So, it's been so nice to finally use them. It's been so nice. So, I'm gonna go through all my collector's boxes. I was like, and that wasn't even like a funny one. Like, it was just like, yuck. Wasn't even funny. You know what I mean? Wow, these are getting like VTuber anime eyes over here. Holy shite. Holy shite. Yuck. Oh, this one's so cute. Oh, you're getting eyebrows. Because I feel like this... Oh, the eyebrows were a really good choice, Pixel. I agree. All right. The eyebrows were a really great choice. What else is she going to do? Okay. Alright, because we had reported. See, this is why I keep you guys around, because you guys are so hot and tall and talented and handsome. Thank you guys so much for reporting. Because Twitch, on God, takes reports so seriously. Like, people who report will get like an email back, like literally less than 30 minutes later. And you'll get a message saying, "Hey, this message or this account's been taken care of." It's insane how fast they are on the reports. Ghoulishly! Also, I did a fish collar for a cat earlier, but you did requested a dog, so you get a dog bone collar. And it's just like he's just a dapper boy. He's just a dapper fucking boy. My love language is gift giving, and you've been such a light to me. Oh, so we're gonna kiss right now. Then once meeting you and just seeing that online translates to real life perfectly. I'm not reading the rest of this out loud. I can't read the rest of that aloud, but I did read it. Hugs. Hugs for anybody who needs one. Unless you guys don't want the hug, you guys can double it and give it to the next person. Thank you so much, Ghostly. I'm the same way. I am the same way. Gift giving, acts of service, are my biggins. So I understand. I appreciate you endlessly to the ends of the earth, from the bottom of my butt because it's bigger than my heart. Truly, I am so grateful. Thank you so much, and just to know you. Whoa! I do like that. I forgot that they said that, actually, Raven. How bad the pollen has been. My nose... No, it's funny. My nose usually gets really stuffy when I drink. My nose was super stuffy like an hour ago, but ever since I started taking the shots, my nose is less stuffy. Report sent! Oh, you guys are so hot. See, this is why I keep you guys around. Oh, Ghostly. I'm not gonna lie. Those eyes are super cute. I might start doing those eyes now. I kind of made those eyes super cute. You put in them both, honestly, with those reports, especially them being old accounts, they'll probably get like removed. W mods, guys, tell the mods how hot and talented, handsome they are. And if nobody did, make sure you guys. Wait, hold on, because I don't have the pinned message for because I don't have the pinned message for Gunnar anymore. I can do this pinned message. Sky keeps on turning. For anybody who did not have a chance to wish Raven happy birthday, we do have a kudo board card for her. Her birthday was yesterday. Boo, what the heck are you doing? Guys, go sign her birthday card if you want. I'm not reading this out loud, Bubble. Oh, Bubble. I'm gonna start crying. This is just a normal Monday day where no one's gonna be nice to me and we're just gonna have like a nice, cool time. And no one's gonna make me cry, right? 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 No one's gonna make me cry. You wanna say hello? Bubble, thank you so much. Come here. Come here. Come here, Muffin. The boy says hello. Oh, thank you, lovely. Thank you, lovely. Oh, thank you. I hated my makeup today anyways, I guess. You're so cute. His tail's still going. My little powdered donut. Oh my god, that's so cute. Thank you, lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Boo. Ugh. Our timing's off. I love him. You can have him. He is a happy baby. Did you really, Leon's Bones? They're so fast on it. They're so fast on those reports. A tweet? Your brother doesn't like these, so you know these are all for you. Oh, oh, are we getting off? Are you getting off? All right. Gotta work harder now. I'm assuming you meant dog. All right, Pop. Charlie, you don't like these. You don't like these. Charlie. Right there. Right there. You don't like these? No? But he's gonna steal the bed? Oh, do you want me to get that toy out of the way? I'm just getting the toy out of the way. Fucking chill, Charles. Do you see how he jumped on the bed because he thought I was gonna take it from him? Do you want it or not? Oh! Yay! Charlie doesn't like those treats. He's such a bitch. And by bitch, I mean picky. Like his mother. Oh, good boy. Good boy, Buffy. So cute. Solo cute. Yeah, I'm doing some solo cute way. Solo cute way. What's up, Mikey? Mikey, I hope you're doing so good. Guys, I just found Mikey recently. Wholesome ass streamer. Everybody go follow him. Mikey, I hope you're doing so good. I can't believe you got an email already. Mikey, no, of course. I have been watching you a little bit, like doing a little lurky turkey. You were so fun to watch. Oh my god, yes. I got this from the Pokemon Center website. The 30th anniversary for Pokemon Center. They have a couple merch left of this design, but not of the shirt. Thank you so much for getting us up to Mikey. What the hecky? Mikey, enjoy your 90 emotes, ad-free viewing, and you're so bitch. Maple Mommy, yeah. Maple Mommy is her name in the Discord. And she's Canadian, so. And she's mother. I started my job today. I changed my last name and got my card in the mail today. Next stop, save 20,000 to move to the UK with my husband. Shut the front door, Bubble. Bubble, I'm so excited for you. Ghoulishly, what the hecky? Thank you so much. Wild. She's our wild child mod. Oh, Bubble, I'm so gassed for you. What the hecky? Oh, okay. He's on the couch back there. All right, let's play another one. Oh, shite. Guys, I have to play an ad. Oh, hello. Pop. All right. Well, I don't have anything for you. Good dog. Good dog. I have to play an ad. Ad now, so there's no ad in game. I'm so sorry, loves. Ad now. I know. Should I do another shot? Tequila or Pink Whitney? 1's in chat for tequila, 2's in chat for Pink Whitney. Tequila, Pink Whitney. Tequila, Pink Whitney. 3! What is that? The accent though? Thank you. Tequila, Pink Whitney, tequila. I think tequila's winning. Tequila. They're all awful. Three is both. Ew. Why did no one tell me that is giant cat hair on me? Or fuzz. 3 is both. No, you have the wrong tequila. I do have the wrong tequila. Next time I go to a liquor store, I'm going to get the one that you sent in the mod chat, though. Because I've seen that tequila before. And when I used to work at Binny's, which is an alcohol store, I used to see it every day. And now I have an excuse to try it. It's a good one. Listen, if you say it's good, it must be good. Thanks to the ASMR, I got you, Shinobi. Last time I mixed my drinks, I woke up with a busted nose. Oh no! I just mixed... Oh! This is what I mixed. Kraken rum and 3 olives vodka. I just did that in a mix shot. Oh! Cleric, you get them just by watching. Just by having the stream open, you get them. Like water. Salud. Cat hair. What am I drinking? Tequila? Alright, last shot. Last shot of the stream. Ew. Oh. Famous last words. That wasn't so bad. Wink, Stormer. You love tequila? Are you a reposado or an agave enjoyer? Is that the 2 tequilas? I don't remember. Agave? Is that what I have? Agave. It's not the worst thing I've ever had in my mouth. Have you met my ex? It's not the worst thing I've had in my mouth, but it's definitely not a favorite. Give me Thompson House or give me death. Blanco, Reposado, Anejo. Okay. That's a lot. I only have shots of tequila. It's like a mix of strawberry and tequila. What? Strawberry and tequila. I love strawberry. Oh, nurse. All tequila's made from agave? Oh, okay. I don't know. Tequila Blanco. Strawberry and tequila sound pretty good. Anything with strawberry sounds delicious. Alright, Bravo Penguin, the one that you recommended, what kind of tequila is that? Ooh. But they only come in shots? Oh, really? Oh, so it's like a shooter? Oh, ghoulishly, I cannot wait for TwitchCon. I literally cannot wait. Is anybody going to TwitchCon? Like, for sure? I think I'm for sure going to TwitchCon. It's a Blanco? Okay. Blanco for mixed drinks, Reposado for shots. Okay, that's really good to know. I drink a lot of... I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Alright, we have 4 gens done already. And there's a nurse. I'm gonna try to... What? I'm gonna try to, like, slut around for some flashlight saves or something. Okay, he's got a mission. Alright, he knows what he wants. I love a man who knows what he wants. Am I right, chat, or am I right? I'm for sure I had way too much fun last year to pass up this year. I cannot wait to go. Whoa! Hey, chill, chill, chill on it. Ooh, they're getting double teamed. Let's see if I can help out. Oh, there's no way I make that. What? Ooh, nice, 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 love, nice. Ah, damn. I was hoping she would go to the window. It's alright. Yes! Wait, Bubba, are you going to TwitchCon? I think it's gonna be so much easier for me to go in November because my parents can watch my dogs a little bit easier because October is such a busy month for them. Like they watch my dogs regardless because they're so sweet. But oh really, Bubble? Have you ever gone to TwitchCon? Thank you, lovelies. You've never been? Oh, it's lovely. They have such amazing workshops. I had the best time going to the workshops last year. That's literally like all I did was go to the workshops. Holy spins, Lara. Oh, spins. Yeah, Heatley Kills and I like did like we were in we did the partner ones. And we were just chilling in the partner lounge, just watching all the oops, sorry, love. Hey. Watching all the doing all the workshops. They have ones for like affiliate as well. So it's not just like partner exclusivo. But it's you learn so much. Oh, I don't. That's way too late. Ah, but I did blind him, but it was way too late. Did you really? Shinobi, no way. Who was your teammate? Well, what killer was your teammate? My W parents. I literally am so. I'm literally so lucky with my parents. My parents are so like bomb.com. You know what I mean? I know how like blessed I am. What? Nice. I didn't know where he was. You only been once. It was a lot of fun. Made a lot of good memories and got to meet some wonderful people. Are you going to either of them really? Either the EU or the American one? Oh. Thank you, lovelies. Thank you. Ladies, trying to do my work type shit. Oh, you need to be healed too. Thank you. I want to get a flashlight save, guys. But I'll do a gen if I have to. Your team was a Wraith. Ugh, I love playing Wraith. Nemesis is my first pick for 2v8, and then Wraith would be my second pick, and then if Wesker was enabled, Wesker would be my third pick. Ooh. Hello. Oh, excuse me, loves. Oh, we gotta go, love. Gotta go. Oh, he wants me! Wait, what did I do? Fudge! I got hooked 3 times? Oh, the nurse hooked me. I forgot the nurse hooked me. GG's! Damn, that was a fast game. And also hop around network more. I'll definitely be going earlier this year like people did last year because the FOMO of not going a couple days. Yeah, I think a lot of my group so far is going that Tuesday and then leaving Monday. So it's like a 6-day kind of thing. It was your first time playing Oni. Hey, 7K, not too shabby. What you doing, lovely? Going to the couch? Yeah, you knocked out all the pillows. Yeah? Okay. He's making like a dog bed with all the pillows he knocked out off the couch back there. Okay. Alright. He's doing a diggy down. Mir and I did Tuesday last year. Oh yeah? What do you do? Are you going this year, Spades? I haven't asked you. As a first time buying tickets, going to TwitchCon, what are your tips? This is going to be a controversial take. Go to learn something. Don't go to meet people. And that is my take on it. I would say about, and correct me if I'm wrong, I would say about 75 to 80% of people go to TwitchCon for a social thing. And they don't care to network or learn or better themselves as streamers. Which is so fine. That's their prerogative. They can do whatever they want. It's their money. It's their time. I think that there are much easier and cheaper ways to meet up with friends than to go to San Diego and to go to TwitchCon. Respectfully, with all due respect, I think people's time is so much better spent going to seminars, going to events. Like, if you're part of the Pride Guild, go to the Pride Guild meetups. If you're part of the Women's Guild, go to the Women's Guild meetups. If you're part of the Latin Guild, go to Latin Guild meetups. If you're part of the Black Guild, go to Black Guild meetups. Go to the Guild meetups. Go to the any sort of like events or like TED Talks or whatever they're called, for things that interest you, where you think you could learn something. Go absorb as much as you can and network as much as you can, because TwitchCon is meant for that. It's like, I think too many people use TwitchCon as, and like, again, it's your prerogative and it's your money, your time, what you want to do with it. But I feel like too many people spend like the $200 on a TwitchCon ticket and then like the $500 on an Airbnb and then the $500 on a ticket, like $1,500 to hang out with their friends. It's like, just hang out with your friends in a different state without buying a $200 ticket. I don't know. I don't know. This is my personal opinion. I think it's a waste of time to go there just to hang out with your friends. I think it's really cool that you can go there and better yourself as a streamer, and then on the plus side, also be able to hang out with your friends. I think that's a benefit, which is what I take it as. But I think that if you're just going... I think if you're going there just to, like, hang out with friends and go out to the bars on 6th Street... I'm sorry, 6th Street is Austin. On whatever street it is for San Diego. I think it's just... How would someone get into a guild? Oh, you gotta apply to them! I would love to go to TwitchCon to learn 100% mainly, but also to meet others, to network. Yeah, that's great. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you, and I appreciate you. Welcome in. You gotta apply to the Twitch guilds. I usually repost on Twitter whenever I see the guilds are applying, but you go to the guild leaders. So whatever guild you want to apply to, whether it's the Black Guild, the Latin Guild, the Pride Guild, or the Women's Guild, go to the guild leaders and follow their socials, because they'll always be posting, or just the Twitch account on socials, and they'll always post when the applications are going live. Oh, thanks, Fond Loki, welcome in. Happy to have you here. And I know the Latin Guild, the Latin Guild, the Black Guild, the Black Guild and the Women's Guild just accepted a bunch of people. I don't know about the other guilds. Lapis, thank you for the 8 Lapis. Enjoy your 90, count them, your 90 emotes, ad-free view, and your sub badge. I mean, our first road trip is for a friend's wedding, but it's a start. Honestly, I'm so gassed for you. What did you say? It's gonna be 14 hours, I think, Shadowhawk? Is that what you said? Yeah, honestly, Bubble and anyone else in chat, if you're going to TwitchCon, and as long as you enjoy yourself, even if you go to TwitchCon just for Artist Alley, and if you're happy about that, then that's a trip well spent. You know what I mean? It's all about, does the marginal benefit outweigh the marginal cost? And that's just my college education coming out there, you know. But it just depends on what has value to you. For me personally, it was me bettering myself as a streamer. I became a variety streamer after TwitchCon, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I have thoroughly blossomed and have become so much more successful as a streamer in these last 6 months post TwitchCon. And that's while battling severe depression and burnout to the point where, yeah, it's been really bad. So while battling severe burnout and depression, I'm still, like, doing so well. To me, personally, for me, I'm achieving my goals as a streamer, while doing, like, full variety for streaming. And that's because of all the things that I learned while I was at TwitchCon. And I met so many amazing people at TwitchCon. I actually just met, I was just messaging someone today for, and just hanging out with them, or not hanging out with them, but just checking in with them and just messaging them and checking in telling them that I was thinking about them for someone that I met at TwitchCon during one of the seminars I went to. This year, I want to try and branch off alone. Yeah, literally, that's exactly what I did last year. I was alone a lot last year. I ended up hanging out with a lot of people that So, I went off on my own a lot last year at TwitchCon, but I ended up hanging out with a lot of people at TwitchCon as well during a lot of my events that I was doing. So, like, I did a lot of, like, the partner seminars, but, like, Heatley was there. Or I went to some other stuff, and there were, like, I went to some parties. And I was able to, like, bring a +1 or something. Yeah, like, you'll never be, like, really, like, super alone at TwitchCon. You'll always either find someone new, or you'll find someone that you know at wherever you go. Also, enjoy your lurky turkey, Shelby. Shelby, thank you so much for hanging out, homie. Oh, about the best night ever. Also, hi, Adri. Yeah, Artist Alley is such a scary place to go to. Get like collab together. Would TwitchCon be ideal, or send a message to streamer? I would say personally, whoa. If you want to collab like on a stream, I would say, do some of the. There are some like meet and greet things that you could do at TwitchCon. Like oh my god, there's this one thing I did at TwitchCon last year. It was a quote unquote speed dating. But it wasn't speed dating, it was like speed networking. It was so funny. It was the most anxiety-inducing thing I've done ever. And it was amazing. And it's actually one of the person that I messaged today was from that event. And it was just meet people and see like what they want to do and see like what games they play and see, I would say meet people first. Like from like a networking session or something. Nice. Like meet someone from like a network. It's like go to a networking session at TwitchCon, and then see like oh, you play horror games, or oh, you play Dead by Daylight, oh, you play party games, and do collabs there. Because I have a bunch of people that I met that I want to do collabs with, but because of my burnout and depression, I haven't collabed with them. But I have like a whole list of people that I met with at TwitchCon that want to. The parties look so fun. Germany to go to more of them. Hell yeah! And that is pre-TwitchCon networking. A lot of that's gonna be on Twitter. The DBD meetup. Oh yeah! Meeting tons of cool people. Hell yeah! The DBD meetup was awesome. The one at the convention and the party afterwards. That Tanis hosted. Oh my god, the one that Tanis hosted was crazy. That was awesome. That was so much fun. But yeah, it's a lot of like preparation beforehand to like get invited to see. Yeah, it's a lot of it's on Twitter. If you don't have Twitter, I would recommend either just like checking in on a Twitter before TwitchCon, like the 2 to 3 months before TwitchCon. Because that's where a lot of like brands and games and stuff like that are posting like who's going to TwitchCon, who wants an invite and things like that. That's where I got my. Do you go every year? I've gone not every year, no. There was one year that there was like drama, so I didn't go. It was what 2023 I didn't go. But I went 2022, 2024, 2025, and then 2026. I'm going. Yeah, the DBD meetups have been super fun. Yeah, Chase Michonne. There's lore accurate if you chase Michonne. There you go. I want to get flashlight save, guys. Yeah, 2022, 2024, and 2025 is when I've gone. 2022 was my favorite year because I got invited by a brand, which means my ticket was paid for and my flight was paid for, and I was on a not a seminar. What's it called? Oh, okay. I spoke on a panel, which was awesome. Yeah, that was definitely my favorite. I go to Twitch trying to meet. Here. Yeah, good girl. I want to go to Twitch trying to meet you. You're one of my one of that. Really? Bubble. I love meeting people at TwitchCon. I'd like to think, like, despite my anxiety / shyness, I'd like to think I do pretty well at TwitchCon when it comes to meeting people. I'm still, like, nervous AF to meet people, but I feel like I do okay. I get so shy. Adri, don't be nice to me. I'll come. I almost wore that shirt today, but then I remembered it was a sponsored drink today, so I can't. Oh, also, speaking of which, if you guys are in the Discord, make sure you guys vote in the Discord under the announcements section. I added everybody. Vote for what day you guys want me to do my long stream. Either it's Wednesday or Friday, because I'm going to be giving away a bunch of Attack on Titan skins on either Wednesday or Friday. It looks like Wednesday is the day that a lot of people want me to play the excuse me, the long stream. But if you guys want to vote for what day I do my long stream for, I'm not sure how long or also when I'll start if it's Wednesday, but I will be giving away Attack on Titan skins courtesy of Behavior. So thanks a lot, Behavior. Guys, don't be nice to me. I'll end stream right now. I get really shy in person. That's why I make empathy go with me. Yeah, no, it helps so much to have somebody with you, like especially like a partner. I'm single as a Pringle, so I'm just gonna go and just do my own thing. But I pretty much did my own thing last year anyway. Yeah, last year I was pretty much on my own almost the entire time. No one wanted to do the seminars to me, but except Heatley and I were like anxiety buddies. Like we both were doing stuff solo, but then like together at the same time, you know, because every seminar that I was interested in, he was interested in. It was great. Oh, sorry, lovely. Gotta run. Gotta blast. Wait, what did I do? Oh. Where'd she go? Oh, she went right here. How'd you know? Oh, okay. I'm actually glad that he M2 or M1. Excuse me. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was a zombie there. I think I could medium vault this and still make it. Yeah. There's just zombies everywhere. Okay, Deathslinger's over there. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! I thought he was gonna M2 and then he did M2 and then he did M2. If you go to something I can go with, I will gladly attend with you this year. You're also incredibly helpful in streaming things, so I feel like I learned so much from you. Goyle, you can message me literally anytime. Like, if you have any questions or if you're just like, hey, give me some tips. Like, I have such endless beacons of knowledge and experience that I'm more than happy to share with people. More than happy. Oh my god, Salve! Same. Oh, please don't make me go to second stage. Don't do it. Let me go. No. No, don't let me go to second stage. You come get me. You come get me. Oh, Nicholas. I'm going second stage. Oh? Is that Quan? Quan, come get me, love. Don't get that person! Good boy. Oh, you're such a good submissive gamer. Did you really? It's been rough, gamer. It's been rough. Also, I saw at a green thing earlier. I'm gonna go and take it. There's a green like tonic earlier. I'm gonna go and take that. Oh no. Oh no, she doesn't get to take it. Oh no. Oh no. That's alright. Oh, he gets this. Oh, selfish Pixel. Oh. But she has a flashlight. Oh, she doesn't get that. Oh. Damn. Unofficial official stream mentor. Gladly. No, Liz. Mwah. Think of the forehead kissy. Well, now I definitely need that tonic, eh? Ritzy. Mwah. Thank you for the 4 kids. Also, thank you for the 15th stream streak. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just put my hand back on my keyboard. Alright, I accept this death. I accept this death if I die. Oh, Bubba. Mwah. Thank you for the forehead kissy. I humbly accept this death because I got really selfish there. I should have definitely healed the Fung Min, but I got selfish. That's alright. What is this emo? That's so cute. Was that like a emo? Also, I've had quite a few shots tonight. Don't worry about it. No, Quan. I did not deserve to get saved. You were so sweet. You're so sweet, lovely. Alright, I'm gonna go back and get that green tonic, though. How is the Baldur's Gate bouldering? I'm going back. I'm gonna get that green tonic. Unless the Deathslinger just got it. I'm gonna get it. Ooh. Is it still there? Ah, oh, the Deathslinger got it. Boo, tomato, tomato. You didn't get home until 10 p.m. Oh, so a half hour ago, eh? So you have not been bouldering, is what you're telling me. Boulderin's Giant Slayer. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you, and I appreciate you. Welcome in. Everyone getting their Twitch drops in. Oh, I hope this guy gets hooked by me. Yes, perfect. Was now booted and I will be making out with a Shadowheart now? I mean slaying goblins. No, you mean kissing. You still have to 1v4 to get some. Ooh, ooh. Oh, there's a key right there. No, no, Nicholas, Arurame. Hi, Banna. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Oh, I forgot about Pippin. Oh, I forgot about Pips. Goodbye, sweet prince. Quante Young, get hatch. Uh-oh. No, they're hurting me, so yeah, they'll still get hatched, though. Yeah, Quan will get hatched. I was very shellfish that game, so I definitely deserve to die. But I lasted a lot longer than I should have. GG's. Fun game. I don't really remember much about it, but I had fun doing it. Hey guys, everyone tell Rootsy how hot and tall and talented and handsome she is. Ew. So I did exclamation point SO at RO, and it went to Rock Dude. Rock Dude's my brother. Ugh. I was like, I'm not gonna shout at my brother. Ew. He did stream his bunnies once, and it was really cute. What's up, Dare Bear? Dare Bear happy. Either May the 4th be with you or Revenge of the 5th, whatever day it is for you. Happy whatever day that is. Guys, I have to pee again. Have a good night! Bubble, have the best night ever. Thank you so much for hanging out. Also, I hope to see you at TwitchCon. No pressure, because I know it's like a super expensive trip, but I hope to see you at TwitchCon. Yes! Oh my god, Dare Bear, I love this. I love 5 Nights at Freddy's. I can't wait for the 3rd movie. I think I'm gonna go pee, which I think is gonna be nice because it's 7 minutes before an ad plays anyway. So we'll do an be right back now. Okay, so he ad has, now. No, he has Grim. Game. I will be right back as well. And I'm assuming that was Blood Favor, maybe? I don't know. No, it wasn't Blood Favor. What was that? Okay, I'm gonna heal you because I have Botany. Oh, is this? Oh, thank you. I can't wait to mess this up. Alright, that's their 2nd stack of Grim. I'm gonna go for the save, I think. Oh, Birkin, thank you. I could not remember his name. Oh, please pick towards me. Please pick towards me. Please, 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 please. I didn't have a beam. I forgot I had the flashbang! Ah! That's what you get for giving me that's right, redemption. Thank God for redemption. Oh my god. Oh, and Deli! Oh, purr! Okay. Something. Oh no. Do we hold him? God damn. We don't hold him, right? I fucked up. That's right, he fucked it up too. Meow. No pellet here, no pellet here on the right. No pellet here on the right. Shabby. Shabby. Oh. Wanna hear something funny, guys? Bye. Oh! Get shit on. Alright, I did not boon a totem because I forgot to boon a totem. So I'm just gonna get as far away as I can and then die. Oh, I'm gonna get as far away as I can. Alright, I'm gonna die in this pallet. Do you guys mind? I'm so sorry. Not to be dramatic or anything, Sable, but... Oh, jeez. That was very funny. Thank you. Don't throw that pallet. Alright, let me get out of the way a second. Oh! W mods. W mods. Is this where I want to go? I don't think this is where I want to go, but this gen is done, so there's no palette here, and I don't like this palette, but that's fine.
Best pee ever.
Charlie, what are you doing, puppy? What are you doing? Oh, you're going back upstairs? You go back upstairs? You want to say hi? Want to say hi? Hello, lovey. Hello. You're so cute.
I love him so much.
Wait, the Living Tombstone's going on tour? Shut the front door. That's awesome. Are you going to see him? Chloe! Mwah. Think of the forehead kissy. Four healers, 2 escapists, 1 guide, and me as the only torchbearer. You really want to? I hope you can. I think that'd be so dope. Chloe, think of the 65 stream streak. Well, I'm really glad that I didn't stop streaming after my Gunnar stream today. I need to do some cable management. I need to drink some more water. I need to drink some more rosé. I'm joking. I did say last shot. I didn't say last rosé, did I? Leon S. Kennedy. The S stands for sexy. I need to do that too. Loki. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Who missed that skill check? Who missed that skill check, guys? That's crazy. Pyramid Head chasing Cheryl? What? Woo! Get her ass! Not me! Wait, chill. Oh, I got it. I got an icky. Icky, picky. Oh. I thought you were gonna chase the Cheryl. Oh, you caged me? That's great. Get me out of the sticky icky. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty far away. I'm gonna get level 2'd. No, we're good. Is that other Quante Young coming to save me? Thank you so much, Angel. Oh my god, I just got spades did. Mom spaghetti? I'm like in his junk. My head is his penis. What? Thank you, lovely. We are inside each other. I want to be inside of you. Oh man. I'm not inside of Quante Young anymore, and I'm sad about it. I just want to be inside of him. I'm sorry. So anyways. Oh, you're the scout. I see. I see what you did there. Oh, can I flashlight this person? Do you guys think? I got 2 flashlight saves the first game, and here I am being like a little like selfish gamer, thinking I could get flashlight saves every game now. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a Huntress is our second killer. Oh, guys, do you remember chests teching? I miss the old chest tech. Oh, get him. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, chill. Chill. Oh, man. Good night, Dragon! Everyone say good night, Dragon, Center, please. Thank you so much for hanging out, homie. I really appreciate it. Ooh, gotta go. God bless. Wanna do that? Why don't you kick this gen? It'll be really funny. It'll be really funny if you kick that gen. It'd be really funny if you kick that gen. Do it. Do it. Oh! Oh, my character stopped moving. I was trying to... I stopped too early. I said my character stopped early because I'm coping. But no, I stopped too early. Because I meant to drop the pallet. Let me drink it, alright? Klein knew what he was doing. Alright, that's the last hook stage. They're gonna get on me. There's 3 gens left? Thank God the rest of my teams are doing gens because I haven't done shite. Who are you? Who are you? Who? Who is that? Is that Sable? That is a Sable. Pumpkin! Oh, it's Cheryl! Pumpkin! It's a Cheryl. What skin is this? I want it. Give it to me. Pumpkin! I really like this skin. This is lovely. I actually was rewatching the Silent Hill movies recently. Alright, Pyramid Head. I was gonna be like, if you're coming— Wow, did you find me?! How did you— oh, girly pop. You were literally chasing someone else. How did he find me? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I am the best distractor. I really am. Oh shit. I really am the best distractor because there's no way that he was chasing some injured person and he somehow comes for me. No! Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I'm so dead. This Pyramid Head's gonna get 3 for 3 for me. Arm revealed. Shite. Ooh! Yeah. Do that. That's great. Thank you. Whoever that was. Thank you. Oh no, he's still on me. He still wants me. Oh, I see. Whoa, shite! Whoa, shite! Oh, shite! Oh, shite! Sable, help! Help me! Oh, I got worried. I haven't watched that. Really? Oh, the movies are so good. They're so good. They're so good. I don't know if I've watched... I don't know how many of them there are, but I've watched quite a few of them, and all of them are so good. That was an ass game. I don't want to talk about it. Who do we want to play next? Oh, you know what? I haven't done Ace Tree in a while. Let's do Ace Tree. Ace Tree? Ace Tree's fun. She's fun. Hi, Chloe. Chloe, happy Monday. May the 4th be with you. Or Revenge of the 5th. Any of our Revenge of the 5th homies out there that are already Tuesdays. 4 torchbearers, 3 escapists, 1 guide. No medics. Should I be a medic? Should I be a medic this game? I'll be a medic this game. I'll play support. I'll do it. Think I won't. I love supporting people. Should we do some more rosé? In my Pikachu tumbler. I don't know why it's so funny drinking liquor out of this. Because I feel like you should drink, like, I don't know, water or, like, orange juice out of this. Wait, are you going to get sounds out of this? Hold on, shh. No. I thought we were going to get, like, glug, glug, glug sounds. No, we didn't. Lame. More less. I still have so much dopamine from all this like Target stuff I got. Or Target/Pokemon stuff I got. I have so much dopamine from it. Because like everything apparently got sold out and I'm just like, I don't know. I didn't have any troubles getting all the stuff that I wanted. I think the only thing I didn't get was the crossbody bag, which is like the crossbody / like fanny pack looking thing. That's the only thing I didn't get that I wanted. But none of the 2 stores that we went to didn't have it, so I didn't have a chance to. Some water. Hi, Jojo. Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you, and I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, you're a medic. You're a medic. You're a medic. You're a medic. Remember, you're a medic this round. You're a medic. You do the Heelys. Oh, I have a pair of Heelys. I don't know where my Heelys are, though. Like, I know where my Heely shoes are. But I don't remember where my wheels are for my Heelys. Oh, a Rin and a Nemesis. Okay. Hi, Jasper. I know. Jasper's like screaming at me. You're a medic? I'm a medic. I'm a medic. I'm a medic. Wait, Nye, did I show you the giant 1.75 bottle of Pink Whitney that I have? Did I show you that? I got it for you. Yeah, okay, good. I got it for you. Oh, man. My gen got done. Any flashlights for Pixel? Okay, hold on. Chill. Why me? What did I do? Curly Pop, I'm just standing here. There you go. Bugger off. Hold on. My shoes are in the closet, but my wheels, no idea where I put those. I have the hook in my purse. Yeah, I have the thing that you undo the wheels for. Or like the thing that lifts up the little thing blocking it, but I don't remember where my wheels are. Okay, I'm really glad I'm not the only one. Now, Sky, I have no clue how to use Heelys. But I have them. Wait, let me flashlight save you. Just kidding. Oh, I can heal people now. Yippee! My brother, I got my brother Heelys like 5 Christmases ago because his other Heelys that he had when we were kids or teenagers had gone bad. And so I had new Heelys, and then he just got new shoes finally because those Heelys that I got him like 5 years ago were like falling apart. It was like disgusting watching him like wear those. I was like, dude, get new shoes. Finally did. Very proud of him. Let me hit you though. Oh, I tried. You're dumb. And by dumb, I mean you're totally fine. That was just really inconvenient. Or on bad timing. It's actually Tuesday. Well, happy Revenge of the 5th for you, Chloe. I tried Michael Scarn. Wait, isn't Michael Scarn? Isn't that an Office reference? I feel like that's the Office reference, no? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Rin. Ah! Oh, she was faking it. What a little bitch. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Oh, hi, V. I didn't realize you're following me. Thanks, homie. Oh, you guys can hear it. Damn. All my audio stuff is going bad. All right, at least we can look at it. Thank you. We can look at her butt. 5 gens left. Now, how did you get here, homie? Let me go and get the saves, because I'm the medic. I should do some unhooking. Come. Alright, you're getting that person. I will heal you. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm the best medic that's ever medicked. You're welcome. Alright, no, flashlight save him. Flashlight, go. You guys suck. 4 flashlight saves. Can't do it. I'm joking. Wait, what'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? Wait! Don't vault that! Really? Chloe, it's because you've been so busy. The hell? Oh, don't mind if I do. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh my god. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I see that mod chat. I see that mod chat. Oh. No way! What the fudge? What is happening? Yeah. Minthara's outfit, yeah. I just keep healing myself. Hey, less tonics for them, more tonics for me. I'll take it. I'm being an excellent medic, thank you very much. I felt very badass killing her and said, oh, you killed her? As you should. Queen shit. I'm joking. I do keep being too busy, and then when I'm not busy, I'm too... Exactly, yeah. Oh, Shamoy. I'm sorry, Angel Face. Wish I could hear you, love. I'll get this unhooked. Cause I'm a medic. Whoa. Me! Damn it. I'll heal, I guess. Minthara's dead? I think I killed Minthara in my playthrough as well, my first playthrough. Where'd she go? Rin, where'd you go? Oh, holy Jed, Bob! Guys, come to this Jed! Come to this Jed! It's like 40% done. Come. What's up, JRD? JRD, what's up, Ollie? Yes, the gen's almost done. Come. Come, children. Leave, children! Don't come for me, though. You bitch. Holy wide. Alright, where are the no paletas? I saw that one. What? No pallet there. Cool. Ah!
Holy.
Alright. Oh, pallet here. Easy. Best pallet of my life. Oh, she panic trapped. Just chilling. What are you working on? Secret stuff? Everyone go tell Jaredy how hot and tall and talented and handsome he is. Guys, I haven't been hooked. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty heckin' cool. I went from being first one out last game to not being hooked this game. I'm here to help. This was recorded a few days ago. Blackout Bingo and it. Blackout Bingo? What the fuck is Blackout Bingo? Is that DBD related? Are you allowed to do anything that's not DBD related, Charity? I don't think so. Is DBD your best? Hi, I'm Melodol. A Melodol, happy Revenge of the 5th. Or happy May the 4th for any of our Central and Pacific time gamers. Short stream? Ay, I know. Short stream and I've been streaming 4 hours. Hey. Let me get some heal points on you, or I swear to God, I will throw rocks at your window. Guys, there are 4 torch bearers in here. Somebody save him. Stop! I left. I had 0 hook stages. I ain't leaving. I ain't staying. Oha Kune, which is near Mount Doom, and some other Lord of the Rings filming locations. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so happy for you. I'm joking. That's awesome. Did you do that, like, for funsies, or, like, what was it for anything special? Any special reason? Oh, everybody got out! GG's. Oh, they got a flashbang save. Nice. GG's. I'll post the pics. Yeah, you better post pictures, I swear to God. Was a boys' weekend? I don't know. But a boys' weekend? Happy weekend, everybody. Whatever. Alright, Ellen's next. And by Ellen, I mean... Oh, what's her name? I forgot. What was your name again? Rain. Thank you. I forgot her name. Music, hello? There we go. No torchbearers? Oh, there's 1 torchbearer. 1 Dustin Henderson. Well, I shall be a torchbearer too. What time is it? 11? Should we do another hour? Do you guys want to do another hour of stream? Would that just be like crazy pants? I don't know. We shall see. I mean, I'm down to do an hour if you guys are. I can't wait to see the pictures, though, ML doll. That's the dream, though, to go to New Zealand. I was wearing my hobbits, or I'm sorry, my hobbits, my Dwarves of Erebor shirt while I was working out today. Party, 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 party. Party. Oh my God, the tickets to my Melodol, I will. Absolutely. If I ever go to New Zealand, I will gladly hit you up. You, Ewok, and any of my other Kiwis that I know. My local Ren Fair, and by local I mean in the next state, their tickets are like almost $50 just for admission. And it's just like, the admission doesn't include anything. So you still have to pay for, like, all the tips for the actors and all of the performers, and then you still have to pay for food, and then all of the, like, stuff that you want to buy, like, any, like, souvenirs you want to buy. $50 for admission is so egregious, and people are, like, ripping them apart on Twitter. Instagram. It's so funny. Like, as they should, because $50 for admission is an absolutely asinine price. Like, there's no reason. Alright, Huntress and Talbot. Alright, Dustin. Let's see if I can help you out here, homie. I don't know. Let's see if I can help you out, homie. You're my other torchbearer. Get her. Or get him, Huntress. Come on, Huntress. Get his ass. Nice. Good job, Huntress. Thank you, Huntress. Got you, homie. Now, Dustin, you got me back, right? Dustin, you got me back. Alright, green tonic and Shaq. You guys remember that, right? Really? We have no really public transport between cities. What we do is trash and overpriced. Really? Well, there's no, like, plans at the moment. But, should there be plans, I will gladly take you up on that. Gladly. Dustin, go down. Go down, princess. Come on, Huntress. Get his ass. Did she really just throw Shaq at 8? Get his ass, Huntress. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Alright, so she gave up. Oh, they're both going after him. That's right. I'm committed to this. Just kidding, I gave up. Just kidding, I'm back on it again. I'm committed again. Oh my god, Dustin. Oh, Dustin and Huntress. No way. Oh, what is happening? Nice, get his ass. No way. Just gonna fucking DC. The whole giant lurky turkey, homie! Oh my god. So that's twice that she's gotten Dustin down. Okay, I gotta do Jen. Right? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I have anonymous follows on, but I see you and I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, homie. All right, I'm gonna let Dustin do his thing because Dustin doing fine. 3 gens got done during that. Oh, another green tonic. Interesting. Oh, Melba, I can't wait to see. I cannot wait to see and then get mad and then get jealous. Me, whenever I open Twitter and I see people posting all like their Pokemon pulls that they're got, I'm just like, ugh. I can't get any Pokemon cards because I don't leave my house. And anytime I do leave my house, there's nothing. Like when I go to shop with my dad, there's no Pokemon cards, and then I can't get anything online because there's just bots and scalpers getting it. I'm just sad. Just so sad. So anytime someone posts like their Pokemon card haul, I get like so like peanut butter and jealous. So if you guys get Pokemon cards, let me know. I'll buy them. MSRP. I'll trade you some G Fuel. In general, slay. Oh my god, look at everyone doing gens. I haven't done shit. Oh my god, there's 1 gen left. I'd like to think that Dustin having that juicy chase in the beginning, and then me getting the 2 flashlight saves on him as well really helped. Any particular packs you want? Yeah, any. Like, Perfect Order is the only packs I can get my hands on because it's the only thing that scalpers don't want. Oh my god, the gens are done. That's insane. Perfect Order is the only sets that the scalpers don't want. So it's the only thing I've actually been able to get my hands on, which has been great because that has Clefairy and Clefable in it, and that makes me happy. But literally anything else. Literally anything else. If you guys see in stores, I will literally pay you back, pay for shipping. I'll give you G Fuel, give you Gunnars, like literally. Really? Spades, that really means a lot. Thank you. Because my damn brother, curse him, has gotten me back into Pokemon cards. Oh. Okay, if she sees me, she's gonna be really mad at me, so. Oh, okay, I'm leaving. Because both killers are there, so I'm good. Oh, Dustin, nice. Oh. Uh-oh. Who does she want? Does she want me or does she want Dustin? Okay, she wants Dustin. Cool. Alright, but Talbot's here. That's right. Oh, they want Dustin too! Okay. Let's see if I can help. Okay. I won't be able to help if he gets out. Okay. I'll just go out to the other door then. Nice. Nice. Hatches are out. For the record, I'm not trolling. I just wanted to make sure that Dustin got out. Oh, Hatch. I want Hatch. Sorry, you get more points for Hatch. Yippee! No hooks again! No hooks! 2 games in a row, no hooks. GG's. GG's. Please don't be mad at me. I'm sorry. I got flashlight saves. I'm sorry. Oh, like no one's on PC. Oh, there's only 2 other people on PC. Oi, Jamoy. What's such a fast game? We're gonna play Rain again. What are the quests for 2v8? I wonder. Oh, okay. I guess I won't. About stepping at the store tomorrow, maybe to get a treat because I gotta get oil change. Oh, I had to get an oil change too, but I have to wait for my dad to come with me because I'm too scared to come by myself. And go for an annual checkup and shit. Ugh. Ugh. Hate that for you. Only 1 escapist, 1 scout, 2 guides. Oh, shite. Add now to end game. Add now to end game. Add now to end game. See, spades and I are in. The see? See, Leon's moan? See? I don't know how. It's so funny. And it's funny because, like, it's not even just, like, 1 game or, like, 1 or 2 games. It is so consistently spades and Leon's moans. Like, the rest of us will die, but they'll get hatch or escape or something. And it's just like, teach me your ways. What do you know that I don't know? Guys, I already have to pee again. I should stop drinking alcohol. No, you guys do, though. You guys do. I feel like whenever I go down, it's always right next to spades. But then, I think what happens to spades is what happens to me all the time, where you get revealed. Excuse me. You get revealed right when someone goes down. You know what I mean? All gone. Whoopsies. Also, the ad only has 6 seconds left, so that's perfect. Literally. If I had a nickel for every time I got revealed, every time I went into... For next... magical chick. Anything for you. No, do you want Nancy or do you want Robin? Because this is for Nancy. But if you want Robin, I would just refund you. Because it's specifically Nancy that this is for. Robin's okay in my book. Nancy, though. Nancy's fine. You never trust Nancy. Oh, he's a boy. That's been an inside joke since 2020, by the way. 2020, never trust Nancy. Never trust Nancy. All Nancys are to be not trusted. Dragon, dog or cat? I'll do it after this game. Actually, I'm going to go pee after this game, and then I'll get your treats. But, dog or cat? It actually might have to be dog. Unless Jasper comes downstairs with me. Because he usually comes up to pee with me. But he's not here right now. But let me know what your preference is. What do you mean? What am I doing tomorrow? I'm going to the only thing that I have scheduled is I'm letting my parents' dogs out tomorrow. Besides that, nothing. I know, DJ. It's been 4.5 hours. If Jasper's around, the Jasper, but if not, okay. Sounds good, Dragon. Okay, so we have 1 nemesis. I have to pee so bad. What was that sound? It's like a dog. Do you think maybe like you know what? You know what's so funny? I was getting Onis every game in 2v8. I haven't gotten a single Oni today. Fun fact. I love Oni. I know. You're so good as Oni and against Oni. I do hear like some sort of like bear sound. But it could be a trap or it could be an Oni. No skill killer. Sounds like someone who only plays Survivor and has never played Killer ever. I feel like I always get RPD. Oh, do you really? I like RPD. I don't mind it. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, she's being chased. The other one's downstairs. Oops, are you being chased by, I wonder? Well, you just got hit. There goes God Palette. You're coming to me. I move out of the way. And it's an Oni. It's a bear Oni. Alright, that's what I thought. Now, do you want me to follow you for a save or should I do the gen? I'm gonna do the gen. Alright, so Nemesis and Oni-sun. I'm just gonna do the gem. You were an Oni on Hawkins, and the man is getting salty. That's, you know what? That's a choice. That is certainly a hill to die on. Woo! Jane? 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 I like how I'm blaming Jane as if she did anything. She didn't do anything. Oh, shit. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I love your name. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you and I appreciate you. Is Hawkins good for any killers? Trapper is fun, right? I think Trapper's fun. Man, that gen was almost done. I really want to go back upstairs. I really want to go back upstairs and get that. Oh, yeah, Selka. So, yeah, Ghostface. Ghostface would be good. Alright, so he sounds like he's downstairs. I'm going back to me gen, guys. I'm going back. I want to finish that. Oh, my God. It went to 60%. It was literally, like, 95% done. That's such a shame. Yeah, I don't have that issue. Hey, stop that. Oi, boy again. I did not get the flashbang save. The flashbang's done. Shite, shite, shite. We run, we run. Okay, there's a pallet. Good, good, good. I still haven't got that gen done, which is really unfortunate. We do this gen. Blight would probably have a hard time. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Hello, love. Ooh, I almost ran into it. I ran into it, damn it! From Cookie Ninja! Shut the front door, Nintendo Switch. Welcome in. That's dope. Annoyed. Wait, what is that? What is that word that you put in there? I don't get it. But Nintendo Switch, welcome in. Happy to have you here. And shout out to Cookie Ninja. We do love them. Rain, what are you doing in there? Thank you, Miss Slack. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Sounds and graphics. Hell yeah. Okay, that's awesome. Hi, Sue. Sue, happy Star Wars Day. Happy almost Revenge of the 5th for anyone who celebrates. Unless it's already Tuesday, then happy Revenge of the 5th. Oh my God! Look at her looping. Look at her looping. She's looping. Oh, Quan, you ruined it. Quan. Mine. Another one? Cheese and rice. Ah, and also with you. I want the whole 4K blue race. Oh my God, for Star Wars? Oh, it's already the 5th for you? Hell yeah. Oh, happy Tuesday for you. I had a pretty good day, and then I started stream, and I had 1,000,001 tech issues, and so then I had a bad day. But then I started, and then I was streaming, and then I've been having a good day again. So, my day's been a little bit all over the place, but ultimately, a good day. I showered, and then I worked out, as opposed to working out and then showering, so that's been fun. But, you know, that's alright. I never said I was a smart man. I haven't found any green tonics, right? This last game that I found a bunch of green tonics. I haven't run into the Oni yet. I've only run into the Nemesis. I like that. Did this gen get done? Oh! Remember when that gen was like at 95%? Because Pepperidge Farms remembers. I know how tech. Oh, the most annoying ass tech issues too. But that's right. I think I know what's wrong, but I'll have to wait until next stream to figure it out. Yeah, I haven't seen the Oni yet. But I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 hooks. 2 gens left. Not too shabby, not too shabby. For a nemesis, and then, Noni. Hello, love. Only one, not too shabby. One shabby. But I don't wanna. What do you have to do today, Sue? What is on the to-do list? Let's see if it's worth it. Well, one person dead. Not too bad. Can't she get a flashlight save? Nice. Oh, I kind of got scared for a second. Editing and recording? You might have to get out of bed for that, love. Oh, I don't get that. You might have to get out of bed for that. I have Game Pass. I love running games at 4K, 60 max setting. Really? Oh, my PC is so cheeks in the Nintendo Switch. I gotta run on lowest settings. It's so bad. Oh, he knows! Oh, he knows! He knows! They know things. Yeah, I have to run on lowest settings. It's so bad. I love that for you. Yeah, you deserve that. You deserve that, Mr. Bear. I'm so comfy. Bring a blanket with you. What do you like to play Nintendo Switch? A coup font? I'll catch that. I don't know if I have that yet. All the gens are done. Someone come save Pixel. Whoever I flashlight saved, come save me. You're all over on the other side of the map, but someone should come save me. Me. Someone should save me. I'm a little scared. I don't think I'm gonna get saved. But I believe that someone will come across the map and will save me. And I believe that I won't miss another skill check. I know someone will save me. I believe. I'm starting to believe a little bit less. I don't think I'm gonna get saved. But I got a flashlight saved, so that's okay. I've never missed a skill check once in my life. You know what? I have to go pee anyway. So it all worked out. I got a flashlight save, so I'll take it. I'll take it. And that was a pretty nice flashlight save, too, because it was like somewhere against the wall where I feel like I should have used my flashbang, but I really wanted to use my flashlight. And the Nintendo, of course, obviously. And Xbox and PC and PlayStation, Sega, basically everything. Oh, hell yeah! Oh my god, Nintendo Switch, fuck yeah. Oh, is it 4K? It might be. I want to say that it has the capacity for 4K. I don't know if it is at that setting, though. I tried. It's the Elgato 4K camera. I'm pretty sure it's the 4K camera. I don't know if it is in 4K. I don't know. Good question. I am going to go pee really quickly. I'm going to go pee. Oh, I don't need to play an ad. I don't need to play an ad at all. I'm going to go pee. I will be right back. In the meantime, guys, get stretches in. Go get some water. Go get a snack. I will be right. Okay, so he has Grim. I'm going to assume Payres as well. And I'm assuming that was Blood Favor, maybe? I don't know. No, it wasn't Blood Favor. What was that? Okay, I'm gonna heal you, because I have Botany. Oh, is this? Oh, thank you. I can't wait to mess this up. Alright, that's their second stack of Grim. I'm gonna go for the save, I think. Oh, Birkin! Thank you! I could not remember his name. Oh, please pick towards me. Please pick towards me. Please. I didn't have a beam! I forgot I had the flashbang! Ah! That's what you get for giving me that's right, redemption. Thank God for redemption. Oh my God. Oh, and Deli! Oh, purr! Okay. something something. Oh no. Do we hold him? God damn. We don't hold him, right? Ah, I fucked up. That's right, he fucked it up too. Meow. No pellet here, no pellet here on the right. No pellet here on the right. Shabby. Shabby. Oh. Wanna hear something funny, guys? Bye. Oh! Get shit on. Alright, I did not boon a totem because I forgot to boon a totem. So I'm just gonna get as far away as I can and then die. Oh, I'm gonna get as far away as I can. Alright, I'm gonna die in this pallet. Do you guys mind? I'm so sorry. Not to be dramatic or anything, Sable, but... Oh, jeez. That was very funny. Thank you. Don't throw that pallet. Alright, let me get out of the way a second. Oh! W mods. W mods. Is this where I want to go? I don't think this is where I want to go, but this gen is done, so there's no palette here, and I don't like this palette, but that's fine. Oh, you wanted that so bad, Birkin. Watch this. Fuck you. You ruined my funny. Alright, as suspected, Jasper has followed me down here, which means I can get him treats. Because I knew. I knew you when you redeemed treats. Oh, not for you, lovely. For the kitty. I knew he was going to follow me to the bathroom, which he did. Eat it. This is a lot of treats for Jasper. He said a lot. I knew he was going to follow me downstairs after he went to the bathroom with me. Also, I grabbed an Uncrustable. Because I'm hungry! Oh, yeah! I feel like I really want to change my hair color, too. Because it's been a while since I did this. Because you guys voted for this. The black in front, the red in back. One more. Good boy. Actually, that was 2 stuck in 1. But I've been wanting to change up my hair, but I don't know to what. Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. Kitty's so cute. Thank you. I have 3 cats and 2 dogs. Oh my god, some guy's name is Ticklefister. Ticklefister. No, you, Nintendo Switch. No, you. Oh, there's a Gabriel. I want to be Gabriel if you're going to be Gabriel. There can only be one Gabriel. And it's me. God, I really want to eat something. Alright, hurry up, Pixel. Yeah, his name is Ticklefister. How funny. It's honey and peanut butter. Do you have an SSD or I don't know what that means. I do not know what that means. I'm tech stupid. Oh shit, it's a red. Oh shite. Why? Alright, it's a red and a singer. Alright. Alright. Alright, he got me. Alright. Alright. Whatever. You guys want to heal me? What? Me? Haha! I have a really shit PC. Exclamation point specs if you want to see what I got. That's pretty shite though. Who just shot the flashbang? Hello, Gabriel. It's me, other Gabriel. Oh, I can't play Nancy! Magical. See, I'm so sorry. That's why I'm a bad person. Oh, shite. So I'm a bad streamer. Okay, Nancy, next game. I got you. I'm so sorry. I forgot. All I remembered is that I really had to pee. Hey. There's so many survivors. This is good. Yeah, get her in. Get her in. Get her! Get her ass! Get her ass! Oh, shit! Ooh! Leon's cooking. Oh, they just left him. Ah, thanks, Nintendo. I remember. Thank you, Leon's Melon. See, this is why I can't live without you guys. Oh, flashlight. Oh, you suck. You suck. Leon, you suck. Hi, Birdie. Hiko Birdie. Running great, low spine. Oh, thanks, Nintendo. You caught it on a good day. Birdie. Mwah. Thank you for the forehead kissy. Look at me doing gens like a good girl. Oh, that's not how you throw a pallet, Nia. Playing like Pixel over here. I'm Pixel. Oh, please don't see my big, giant purple booty. Wait, don't pick her up yet. Wait. Damn. That's right, I'll get this one. Right here. Watch. Nice. Got him! Where's it? Got you, Michaela! Where's it? Nice. Oh, hey, chill. Wait! Oh no! What? What? What the heck is happening? What is happening? Hey! That's alright. It'll be my first down, so that's fine. Whoa! Bandits! Oh, I got homies! Oh my god. Oh, I don't get up though. Because if he gets me up, I'll just go down again. Oh, no. No! See? That's what's gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it, Bandit. You should have just... What he should have done, for anyone's playing 2v8, you should have got me to, like, to the end of my, like, thing, and then let me get up myself with, like, my power, you know what I mean? Good night, Spooky Dragon! Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. They were really great, Zach. Really? I've had a lot of really great compliments on my audio, but the thing is, I have the Elgato Wavelength 3 that I've had since 2020 or 2020 or 2021. So I've had this for like 4 to 5 years, this microphone, and I have never adjusted any settings. I've never done any settings. I've never done Tickle Fister. Ew, it's that guy from Alien. I've never changed any settings. I've never done anything different from it. It's just the base settings from it. And I've had this mic for like 4 or 5 years. And that's it. Oh shit. I was not teabagging you, Caleb. I was literally just playing the game. Ooh. Please. Yippee! Oh, cool. Sorry, Caleb. But I'm not that sorry. I feel like I'm Spade System right now. That was such a good flashbang save. I feel like I'm Spade System. Hey, homie. Want me to heal you? Compliment? Is that Birdie the hottest, the tallest, the handsomest, and my favorite person in this entire room right now, Birdie? I've never used it, Shadow. I've never even installed it. That's my Birdie. Oh, wrong buttons. Nervously playing something on my stream. Oh, hell! Ooh. So I just told chat that I feel like I'm Spades system right now because I've gotten some really good flashbang saves today. And I feel like I'm Spades right now. Enjoy your lucky turkey, Zafira. Yeah, the audio seems to be working okay. It's like the if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of thing, right? But yeah, haven't changed the settings. Haven't needed to. No, I mean, keep going. Stop, stop. I mean, don't stop. That's funny. No one's dead yet. That's good. That's good news. Yet. Hello, Tickle Fister. I'm here to tickle your fister. Raven, I agree. I absolutely agree. Can't quite pinpoint, but it's weird. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I first started watching people play it too. Once you start playing it, Dead by Dead is one of those games where you need like hundreds of hours to really like start becoming like out of the novice category. It is a fun game though. It's fun, it's addicting. It's great because it has a lot of great IPs in there too. So if you like for example, you got Resident Evil, you have Alien, Five Nights at Freddy's, all these great IPs, and all the horror IPs too, with Michael Myers, Freddy Krueger, etc. But you can have 400 hours in the game and still not know what's going on. I have like almost 4,000 hours in the game and I'm still ass at this game. But I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I'll join it, Pips. Oh my god. Like, I've been having the best time playing solo queue because for some reason I'm actually doing well in solo queue. I have no idea. But as soon as I start playing my mods, I'm like, I'm screwed. I'm cheeks. Wait! Like, I never would have gotten that if Spades and Leanne's Bones were in my game. But all of a sudden, I'm playing solo queue and I get them. Oh, look at all of us. Look at all of us that's here right now. Oh no! Oh, I missed that because I'm bad. I'm bad at games, guys. Guys, there's 2 other doors. That's right, I want this door too. I want this door too. Alright, Rin's gone, Rin's gone, Rin's gone. Alright, we go back to the door, we go back to the door. Rin's gone, Rin's gone. Fuck off, Michaela. Alright, she's blind, she's blind, she's blind. Oh, you're a coward, Michaela. Oh, Michaela. That's alright. She was injured, so it makes sense that she didn't commit. Whoa, shite! Oh, yeah, I'm dead here. There's no way that Caleb's gonna let me live here. No way Caleb's gonna let me live. Yeah. She's running. Open the door! I will throw rocks at your window! Nancy! Never trust Nancy. 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 Say it with me, chat. Never trust Nancy. Never trust Nancy. Never trust Nancy. Ada. Lovely. I'm gonna die because of this, Nancy. I have one person left. Oh, let me out! Let me out! I don't know, that Ada let me die too, Nancy. She's still in the game, too. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you, and I appreciate you. And now we have to play Nancy, our most hated survivor For reasons that we can already see from last game. Oh, I have to play an ad. Guys, ads now, no ads in game. I know. Worst streamer ever. I know. I know. I deserve to live that game. This is talking about Boo, but he does. And his name is actually Boo, too. So it's a perfect fit. Ugh, there's another Nancy in here. If it was the same Nancy, I would have left. I'm that petty. I'm that petty. Holy Toledo's. 3 Toledo's in this lobby. Raven, I agree. Absolutely agree. That was my first thoughts. Get that bag, queen. Thanks, homie. Huh? Oh, don't talk about pizza. Now I want pizza. Where's the pizza? All right, 20 minutes left. Have a good night, Shadowhawk. Everyone say good night, Shadowhawk. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have the best night ever. I'm gonna stop raids for an hour. I'm gonna end in about 20 minutes. I briefly had the motivation to get out of bed and took so long so later back to— Wait, are you back in bed? So you can't. If you go back to bed, there's no coming back out. You gotta stay up. Stay up. Stay up. I don't think anyone's gonna get that reference. Stay up. That's so niche, isn't it? Oh god, this outfit is so gross too. Oh, you never left? Ugh. Sue, I believed in you. Ugh, us Nancy has to stick together, I guess. Volume super low or unbalanced. Do you not like it? Streamers can do whatever the French toast. Woo! Streamers can do whatever they want to do. Streamers can have their volume and streams however they want to have it. I believed in you, Sue. I believe in Harvey Dent, and Sue, you are my Harvey Dent. Well, just let him know. Hi, Patorti! Ah! Everybody ban Patorti. And by ban Patorti, oh no, it's a trapper. And by ban, I mean everybody go follow Patorti. Don't touch me! Oh my god, look at those hands. Patorti, you are so hot and tall, talented, and handsome. I love you. I hope you're doing so good. Happy Revenge of the 5th, Patorti. Ooh, look at you. You're ready for summer, Claudette. Orella. Since when did Orella have this hot-ass outfit? What the hello? Think of the shout out for Patorti. Hooked already? Yeah. Well, it's Billy, right? Tis a Billy. And a trapper. We gotta make sure we look down. Oh, magical chick. I know. Nancy! Never trust Nancy. Never trust Nancy. Really mature? Thanks at my old mature age. I am a 33-year-old lady. So I hope I'd be mature. And my mature ass age. Hi, Rootsy. Mature? Betchko chicka. I'm gonna push up my glasses really quick. You look 12? Don't say that. I'll get banned on Twitch. Lore accurate Nancy. What does that mean? I am 16, going on 17. I want to watch that movie again. Was it Sound of Music? Sound of Music. Oh, Toledo's over there. She's got it. Guys, I'm gonna get a flashlight save. You have some baby face? Thanks, it's because I never leave my house, so my face never sees the sun. Be the Nancy you made the command for. Oh, never trust Nancy. Oh, so just be like, okay, I can do that. No, I can't. I'm too scared. Save. 16K. Oh, shite. Oh, shite. Oh, shite. I hear that, Billy. Thank you so much, Angel Face. Oh, thank you so much, Angel Face. Billy. Yeah, yeah, it's an automatic command. It's like when you say 69, it says nice. Yeah. Or if you say 420, it says just please. Also, forgot there's a trapper in this game. I should probably start paying attention more. Yeah, Yasu. Yeah, I never leave my house, so I never see the sun. The sun is a devil. Real. I hate that summer's coming. Because I hate the heat, and I hate, like, the sun. I hate hot weather. I hate it all. Make it go away. I hate it all. Keep it springtime forever. A cool, brisk 59 degrees for me. What about swimming? I don't own a pool, and I don't leave my house because I have anxiety, so... I enjoy swimming, but I don't own a pool. I ain't rich. You been melted? What? How hot has it been for you, Patorti? Whoa! That's the second time you've done that, Billy. That second time? Nope. Nope. Keep that. Take my wood. This is my wood. My wood is amazing. Who put that there? That's a crate. Okay. That was like a free kill for you? No! No, Evan! Oh, thank God. Oh, God. Oh, Evan, that was so scary. Stop. Stop that. Stop that. Evan. 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 Evan! No, I hear you! I was doomed if I did, doomed if I didn't. Oi, Shaboy. A kiddie pool? So I have. So All Good actually gifted this from me off my third wish list like years ago. It's like this huge, like really like good kiddie pool, but it's like a it's like Kevlar material for my dogs. I got it for he gifted it for me for my dogs. And it's good shit on. And I have it still, obviously. I'm not gonna get rid of it, but I still use it. I should use it for me. But yeah, Charlie likes it. Boo, not so much. Boo's not like the biggest fan. Yes. Why did you throw the pallet, Nancy? Never trust. Oh wait, that was a Toledo. Just kidding. That was a Sasha, but still, never trust Nancy. I know it was a Sasha, but still, never trust Nancy. Yes. Yes, Billy. Yes. Oh, I had it for a second. Did you guys hear that? You guys hear the burn for like half a second? What's up, silly Sin? Silly happy. Ooh! Happy Monday / Tuesday. I'm actually not allowed to have a pool in my yard because housing hates fun. I also hate fun. Shh, don't laugh at me. Also, I'll do another Nancy game because I did miss one from Magical Chick, so I'll do another one. GG's. But hey, we got a flashlight save. So as far as I'm concerned, a win is a win. Did you really? And I died all the times? Ugh. Wait, hold on. Let's do a back crack. Ooh. Oh. The first back crack was louder. How many people are you playing Peak with? I've never played Peak. But I got it from Twitch. Oh, I hate fun. I do hate fun. Oh, really? Is it not like Kamosa D say controller friendly? Terrible. Let's see if we can get a terrible pull before the game starts. Peek is so fun. I've never played it. I'm pretty sure I got it from Twitch, or if I did, I never redeemed it. Hopefully I still got it. I don't hate you. Chat, why do you hate me? No, it'll be a good tarot pull. Don't worry, Bobby Boom. Don't worry. Oh, really? Okay. Do you have a controller for your PC, Papa Penguin? With your sexy PC that you have. It is? Alright. Remember, if it's a good tarot pull, you're welcome. If it's a bad tarot pull, blame Magical Check. The four! We just pulled this card. We just pulled this card. Are you fudging kidding me? I pulled it from the middle. Whatever. You're opening yourself to the possibility of a fresh start. Take the time to embrace new ideas, new people, and new opportunities. You're ready to let go of patterns or of people that no longer serve you. And then Rootsy, you said the things that you said, like, oh, I don't, you. I'm pulling another card. The Page of Pentacles! The Page of Pentacles is a welcome message of new beginnings. A new job, business, bountiful finances, or more may be incoming. Now is the best time to develop a new skill or entrepreneurial venture. What the fudge? Alright, there you go. New beginnings! Oh my god. Oh, new nurse skin. That's so crazy that, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That's so crazy that that I pulled that card that we just pulled on, what was it, Saturday? And we pulled a card, when I pulled a new card, that is like almost the exact same meaning for the first one. Like, what the heckies? It was wild. Yeah, it is a little weird. Ooh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Gotta go. Oh, thank you, exclamation point tarot. If you guys want to see my affiliate link for my tarot deck, because she is also on TikTok. That's actually how I found her from in 2020. I was looking for Peach Satin Spar, and Raven and Rogue had some in their store. And then I also saw their tarot deck, and I got their Territorial deck. And then earlier this year, or late last year, they gave me an affiliate link for their tarot deck. So that's a mod Peak game. I'm pretty sure I have it. I'll have to double check. But I'm pretty sure I have it. And if not, it's like it's decently cheap. No. Oh, someone's here. Bye-bye. Don't kick that Jen. Don't see me. Yeah. Hey. Me gets revealed by Jen. Hey, don't come kill me while I'm doing this totem. Ah! How'd you get there? That was so scary. I do not have it. I haven't had any interest in it. I haven't had much interest in it, which is why I haven't played it. But also, party games scare me because of the whole talking to people thing. But if I did it off stream, I think I'd like it. You know what I mean? Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank you, Angel. Oh. Oh, get blast my nerd. Oh, we only have 2 gens done. Rip. R.I.P. Get the Lara. I'll flashlight saber. Ooh, she may have seen me. That's what you get for helping me with that tonic, Lara. W Lara. W not same. It just seems like something that would get under my skin. Oh, really? I don't know if it would get under my skin for me personally, but I can understand it. I think it's like for me, it's like the overwhelming thing because one, the gameplay is overwhelming and I'm not good with platformers and I feel like Peak is all platformers, but 2, oh, goodbye. Oh, okay, bye. And 2, I get like oof with voices, but I think if I did off stream, it'd be totally fine, which I'd be so down for a mod off stream one. Music, movies, TV shows, Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. TV shows, I don't know. I kind of like, I watch a lot. What I've been watching the most on YouTube, and I outed myself the other day. It was really embarrassing. I outed myself the other day. I've been watching a lot of Texas Chainsaw Massacre gameplay videos on YouTube. I've been watching that for the past, like, I don't know, 6 weeks. It's been really bad. But, I don't really watch a lot of TV shows. Because I'm not, I don't own any streaming services, so it's whatever my parents are subscribed to. But then I got kicked off the Netflix account because I don't live in the same household as them. So I can't watch any Netflix anymore. But I watched a lot of the Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, like, over and over and over and over and over again. I've seen gameplay of it, and I can't play golf with your friends anymore. See, I've never played that, but I feel like I would play that. I feel like I would play golf with your friends. But I've never played it. Oh, man. Damn you. That damn revealed thing is so annoying. Oh, no. No. Oh. What? What? How did that hit? What? Alright, someone tell me that first nurse hit was like Wi-Fi Bluetooth hit. That was a Bluetooth hit if I've ever seen one. Oh yeah, so I have the login, but it's because I don't live in the same like IP address as my parents. That's why I can't watch Netflix. So like I'm on like their account. Like it's like they have like Pixel underneath their account. But because I don't live in the same like IP address or whatever, it says, "Are you traveling?" And it's like I've tried that before, but I've done the traveling thing for so much now that now they won't even let me do that anymore. Do you really, Bravo? And it works? Yeah, so it doesn't even ask me about that anymore. It doesn't even ask me for the, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't even ask me for the code anymore. I've only done it twice. And I can't do it anymore. Oh, I've never seen the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies, but I've been told that they're really gruesome. Yours lets me sometimes. Interesting. So I don't know. I don't know if it's just because like I don't know. I don't know what the reason is. But my brother says that it's pretty cheap to get added on to my parents' family plan. So I might just do that and pay my dad like $100 a year just to get added to the family plan that they have. Holy Bluetooth hits, Batman. Just to get added to like their plan that they have. And just pay $100 a year for it, you know? Because I really want the Netflix, you know? Because like Bridgerton, season 5 coming out, you know? I want it. Most of the time on YouTube, I've watched a lot of solo camping videos and people showcase different hobbies. Oh, yes! I watched that on TikTok. The travel food stuff. Share the friend who lives in Iowa. You're the only 10 I see. Sorry, that's the only state joke that I have. I'm sorry. Fungmin! Oh, Fungmin, if you did not heal me, I was gonna beat you up. Beat you. Girly pop. I would have been healed by now. I would have been healed by now. If you had just healed me. I love her. Oh, Bluetooth or Wi-Fi hit. I say that because the connection on this DBD 2v8 server. Usually when you play this game mode, the 2v8 with the 2 killers versus 8 survivors, there are 1,000,001 like different states and servers that people are on, so the connections are really like cheeks. So you'll get hit by some like egregious hits that you should not have been hit by, but it's just 2v8. Tis no big deal. But you definitely get hit, you definitely get hit by things that you should not have been hit by. Oh, please don't see me, love. Shite. He's really good at that faking out. I really want this flashlight save, guys. I really want it. Yippee! Oh my god, I really, really wanted that. Magical Jack, have a good night! I'm gonna survive this Nancy game for you, though. Just for you. Just for you, Magical Jack, and no one else. But had the best night ever. I do mainly play Survivor because with my ADHD, it is the easiest. It is the easiest for me to like pay attention to while I'm playing or while I'm streaming. It's very difficult for me to play Killer while I'm streaming. I will sometimes play Killer, but not very often. I mean, I'm running towards my Survivor friends. I am, but because I know this Funk Min has only been hooked once. Because I really, really need someone to take a hit for me. I know that's really toxic of me, but I'm on Deathhook and I don't care. Yeah, see, this Funk Min's only been hooked once, so. I know that's really toxic, but I need it. But I love playing Killer. My favorite killers are in order: Twins, Nemesis, and Springtrap. Those are my favorites. Oh, don't mind if I diddly do. Yes, sir. I would have preferred a flashlight, or I'm sorry, a med kit, but I'll take that too. Nancy favorite, I'll do it again. My God, I love playing Killer. I just don't play it very often on stream because it's so hard to pay attention. Oh my God, my jeeper golly gee whiz. Heal me! Don't heal me! Ah! It's so hard to like pay attention to the game and play Killer at the same time. But Survivor, I'm just like, I could just like clock out and just like look only exclusively on chat, and I could still like do decently, you know what I mean? Like playing Survivor, especially in 2v8, is so like no brain, no nothing, no think. What? So anyways, you the first say Twins? Ugh, see, I love Twins. Twins was my first P100, and then I have Dredge and Ace P100. Ash Williams is 1 point away from being P100, but I'm saving him for something special. And then I'm working on Ghostface now. Yeah. I love me Twins. What the hell is that nurse kit? This is a new one. Ah, my first. I was gonna say my first flashlight save someone had on me. That was short-lived. I appreciate the hustle though, homies. I appreciate the hustle. Pixel's beams are ready and now she gets them in chest. When she does it, never get. Oh. Yes, moms, that's exactly how that works. GG's. I think I got, what, 2 flashlight saves that game? That was pretty fun. Oh, and then I do have my P100 Twins emblem here. Tee-hee! Because we gotta show it off, you know what I mean? Oh, we don't have to play Nancy anymore. Yippee! Alright, who do I want to play next? Hade, Tay-Tay, Sable? Wait, is that Tay Quante Young? Is that who you want? Sue? Mwah. Think of the word, Kissy. Oh, it is bad because Ghostface is my least favorite killer. I'm joking. But no, I'm not joking about that. He is my least favorite killer. But it's not bad. You can enjoy whoever you want. But you said Pyramid Head's your favorite? Little Tay Tay? That's cute, though. I could do Quante. What time is it? Oh, it's 12. Oh, okay. Actually, this is my last game. All right, guys. What do you guys want? Sable or Quan? 1's in chat for Sable. 2's in chat for Quan. What do you guys want? 2? Was 2 Quan? 2 Quan? 1 for Sable, 2 for Quan? All right, Quante Young. Got it. I got you. I didn't realize it was already 12:04 or 12:05. So all right, so this is LG. LG. Raven, remind me. 3. Do both of them at the same time. 2. 2. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'll do Sable next game. Or next time I play DBD, we'll do Sable first. Don't let me forget, Raven. You won't let me forget. No more G Fuel. Were you trying to do this? Is this the point you were trying to do? Oh, it's fine? No, I want to play it. Alright. It's officially Revenge of the 5th. We have to change it on my calendar. It is now May 5th. On my Nazgul calendar. Yeah. You go to Comic-Con or PAX? I've never been to a PAX. It's my dream to go to a PAX. I'm in the Chicagoland area. So there's no PAXs by me. But it's my dream. My dream conventions were PAX E3, RIP E3, and what was it? Either New York Comic-Con, yeah. New York Comic-Con. Would be nice. Yeah, that was my dream. Happy Revenge of the 5th. I'll post some new, oh here are my socials. If you guys follow my Twitter, I'm gonna post some more cute little Star Wars costumes for Revenge of the 5th today. I miss E3. I've never got the chance to go to E3. I did go to RTX for, what, 2 years? 2 years I went to RTX, which was pretty cool. R.I.P. Rooster Teeth. I think I gotta run, guys. I'm kind of scared. Okay, no, we'll stay. Oh. I think we can finish this with the 3 of us, yeah. Nice. That was actually really fast gen. Hell yeah, but oh, here we go. Yeehaw peepaw, alright. Oh, he faced the other way. Oh. Please pick up towards me. It'd be so funny. Ah, but how funny would it have been? I want to go to PAX, yeah. Well, PAX East or PAX, was it West? Ooh, South by Southwest was another one I always wanted to go to. I don't know if South by Southwest is still a thing, though. I've always wanted to go to, or at least, like, yeah, I probably want to go to, some sort of, speed running thing. Not to participate, but just to watch. Because I love watching speedruns. Speedruns, I love watching speedruns. I told my oldest this morning it was Star Wars Day, and they were like, what do you mean? I said, may the 4th be with you. And they were like, have they ever seen Star Wars, Raven? Have you brought them in the ways of the Force? I need to watch, what's the movie with Rey and Kylo Ren? I need to watch that one again, because, I actually don't know. Oh! Teach them your ways. Teach them the ways of the Force. That's funny. I like how they just like blinked at you, like, huh? Holy, Jen's Batman. Oh, it is a ghost face. So it's a ghost face and singer. There's being teacher affair. How old is she? Your eldest? Oldest? Eldest? Oldest? $13? So it only gets worse. Got it. You got it, champ. You got this. Don't worry. It only gets better. You know. We were teenage girls once. It only gets better. Don't worry. Pick up towards me. Pick up towards me because you're a good little submissive gamer. Good boy. Thank you. Nope. I've never seen any Super Mario Galaxy gameplay before. this Funkmin? Yeah, it is Funkmin. Oh no! No, he knows I'm here! That's alright. Please. Oh! Oh, that's so close though. I really liked how close I was. Damn, sorry, Funkman. Methinks I die here. You didn't swing there? Oh, but he swings there. I know I'm not mean. I've been getting a lot of flashlight saves tonight. I'm very, very pleased. I'm very tickled pink with my saves today. I'm very happy. It's the Quan Tae Young energy. We snooze this ad. Oh, ladies, ladies! Woo! Okay. Hello? Wi-Fi Bluetooth hit? What the fudgies? Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Thank you. Okay, don't heal me. Whoa! Why me? What did I do? Hey. Did I get a flashlight save? I didn't even get a flashlight save on you. Wait! Oh, that was good. That was really good. No, 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 no! Flashlight? Oh, Sable's here. Oh, Laurie's here. Damn. No, you don't get that, Laurie. Don't throw it. Okay, good girl. Oh, okay, good girl, good girl. Oh, she threw it, then she flashbanged. Oh my god. I love this Laurie. Save me. Thank you. Heal me. Thank you. Thank you, lovelies. Oh, ladies, I'll heal all of you. Don't worry. Oh, get you done. Oh, Mike. Girl, stop. I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, Angel Face. I got it. She's gotcha. Was that 2 this game? 2 saves? I think this Funkman's happy. I think she's very happy with me. I'd be happy with me too, shit. You're welcome. Nice. Gens are done. Oh. Ghostface there. Wanna hang around here for a save. But there are 2 pallets here, so I'm sure she'll be fine. 2 pallets and a Lorry. Oh, why me? What did I do? Wait, what did I do? Alright. Chill on it. Hey. Whoa! Imagine if that hit me. I'd be like, whoa. Oh! What happened there? Oh! I'd leave. Living with friends. Oh, okay, okay, chill, chill, chill. Yay! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Uh-oh, ruh-roh, Raggy. Lori, why? What is this Lori thinking? What did that Lori just do? Why did she throw the pallets? What a crazy pants. I don't even know, Minecraft. Oh my god, not the Minecraft. Yo, should I even save that Lori? Let her cook. On the hook, as far as I'm concerned, right, guys? I think let her cook. No, someone saved her. I wouldn't have. I would have left her ass there. Lori, you gonna ruin everything for us again? Oh, they healed her. Boo, tomato, tomato. What? Nice. Get spanked. Lori, you're making me nervous. I gotta get away from this, Lori. She's gonna. Oh God, I didn't realize both killers were here. Oh, please don't aim at me. Okay, good, 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 good boy, good boy, good boy. Yeah, get her, get Lori! Get Lori! I'm so scared right now. I'm so fudging scared right now. Get her ass. Yes! Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Oh. Sorry, Lori, bye, I couldn't save you. What? Nope, not worth it. Not for the Lori. No. I'm joking. Lori, if you're watching this, I'm just joking. I just really didn't want to die. I'm stressed out and I'm not even playing. Wait, let's see. Maybe she lives. Don't worry, guys. She survived. GG's. Top of the lobby? Capricorn! Mwah. Thank you for the forehead kissy. That was a fun game. That was a really fun last game. That was so much fun. Jasper, was that fun? Was that fun? It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Let's put our disgusting blood points into Ghostface because you guys hate me. Because you guys hate me, let's put our blood points into Ghostface. Prestige 16. It tastes disgusting. Oh, wait. Don't I have something? Hold on. Do I have a code? Do I still have it copy pasted? I do not. That was the kudo board for for Raven. It was hold on. User Fire King Scarlet. Messages. Here it is. Okay. Thank you, Fire King. Alright, so Fire King said if we put this code in, Kodo Mono High 2026. I'm so sorry if I butchered that. You get a Kashiwa Mochi little emblem and a Koinobori banner, which is super cute. So thank you very much. But that is a new code. I'm not sure when it expires. I'm sure I'll check Twitter, but yippee. Thank you, Fire King Scarlet. The song's banger. I don't know how you were like looping it. Oh, it only plays in my just chatting scene. So I have it so like when I'm on my just chatting scene it plays. When I'm on my game scene it turns it off. On the house of the rising sun. Alright. Let's go find someone to raid. As always, from the bottom of my butt. Because bigger than my heart. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. Big heckin' shout out to my mods for everything that they do in stream and off stream. And don't forget to follow me socials. Buy some G Fuel with code KITTEN. Oh, and then if you guys didn't see, Space Panda has a Star Wars buy one get one free sale with code FORCE. It's buy one get one free, but if you use my affiliate link or if you purchase any Pixel Lime gummies, I still get credit. So if you get this with buy one get one free, or if you use my tracking link, I still get credit for the sale. Even if you use code FORCE, which is a better deal than 30% off. No, thank you guys. Thank you for the 52 subs today. Whether it was a resub, a prime, or a gifted. Okay, do you guys want to hear something super embarrassing? You know what I just discovered? Wait, Spades, I don't know if you're here, but oh my god, this is super embarrassing. I'm sorry. I want to find someone to raid, but before we do this, Spades, I need you to know. So the Space Panda Delta 9 gummies, there are 300 milligrams of gummies per bottle, which means there are 30 gummies, 10 milligrams per gummy. I thought that the two were synonymous. Do you guys notice anything different? That this says 300 milligrams per bottle and this says 750 milligrams per bottle? So, fun fact, I didn't realize that one gummy of Delta 8 was 25 milligrams per gummy. And so, remember when I told you guys, I've never had more than 10 milligrams. Oh, I've never had more than 20 milligrams. Yeah, so the most I've ever had is 25 fucking milligrams of Delta 8. It's weaker, but it still fucks me up. So, I am now only taking half of these. Because I've been sponsored by Delta 8 for over a year now. I just realized this, on God, last month. Also, Pixels. Mwah. Think of the forehead kissy. So yeah, I just figured out I'm only going to be taking. I don't know how to read. I dropped out of college. I don't know how to read. So yeah, I'm gonna start taking half of Delta 8s, and I think I'm still comfortable taking full Delta 9s as long as I'm not streaming. But if I'm streaming, only half. What a day to be alive, or what a time to be alive. Oi, Jamoy. All right, let's find someone to raid. But yeah, I thought Spades. I thought you would think that was funny. So I've been taking 25 milligrams of Delta 8, and I had no idea. Can you leave Jasper? Boo, leave Jasper alone. Leave him alone. Oh, also, thank you guys so much. Thanks more. Thank you so much for all of your patience and all of your help today with all of my, like, tech issues. Because I seriously was only... Oh, my God, of course. Of course. Come here. Come here. No. Come here. Come here. Here you go. Here's your stinky boy. He's a little agitated right now because Boo is just chasing him. But he's okay. He's okay. You're happy, right? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Okay. So anyways. Did you hear him scream? What was I gonna say? Something. You guys are so sweet. I love you. Oh my God. Boo, leave him alone. You're being a big bully, okay? Can you... Sit. Nah. Boo. Sit. Good boy. Miss eyes, listen to the crowd. What's say? Ooh! I believe we have someone doing a charity stream right now. Yes. We're gonna raid 1,000 years because 1, we love her. 2, we love her. 3, she is also doing a charity stream for Just Jude. So, or Just Jude for St. Jude. I know how to speak. All right, so we're gonna raid 1,000 years. Also a Gunnar gamer too, so they're with Gunnar as well. Just Jude. Listen, I love my alliteration, okay? But seriously, from the bottom of my butt, because bigger than my heart, thank you guys so much. I was going to end stream right I was gonna end stream right after the Gunnar segment, and you guys really, especially with all my tech issues, you guys were so patient and so understanding and so helpful, and I cannot tell you how grateful I am, because part of my tism is whenever I have tech issues, I get like I get so uncontrollably angry and frustrated, and you guys, I got frustrated and I like teared up a little bit, but I didn't get angry, and it's because of you guys that calmed me down. So I'm seriously so fudging grateful. So I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Vote in the Discord for our vlog stream. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I love you guys. Bye. I don't know why. She just is obsessed